What is going on there, everybody? Fox coming in there. Fox Motorsports coming in first. Gotta admit right away, I guess, as far as I'm doing a little bit of sniffles. I got the sniffles. Yep. So definitely got busy, I guess, as far as in the off stream. I guess as far as doing some things, we found another bare frame car yesterday or Monday. Yesterday, I still got. This is how cloudy I am today. So another thing we did, I guess, as far as I went, and played around with a version of a 57 drag car. This is my own version of this. I do realize there are some available, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop, which I subscribed to one of them. At least, anyway. Evan the Bandito coming in and joining the party. Welcome in there, Evan the Bandito. So yeah, that's what we got busy with, I guess, as far as in the off stream, as far as to create. We played around with it on Monday, as far as what was possible, and this is the reality of it, right? So this is what we found at the auction. I think we overpaid on it too, just a little bit, but we're gonna fix this one up here. I also subscribed to a really nice 57 drag car that uses, you know, this same concept here, only it's more lowered with the exhaust. So this one here, I took the exhaust off. We got basically just straight exhaust, I guess, as far as nothing off the headers, if you will. So we took that approach to it. So this one was originally from Finland. So not a bad car, I guess, as far as like that. We'll probably fix this one up and keep it.
Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Yo, Dark Legacy coming in there with the follow. Appreciate that, Dark Legacy. Come on down, take a seat, and have some fun with us, I guess, as far as while we rent on some virtual cars and just have a good time. So yeah, we'll probably get to that with the 57 drag car, and I haven't found, I guess, as far as one of the subscribed ones that we did on the Steam Workshop, so we'll probably look for that. We'll try to. Obviously, it's a process, I guess, as far as trying to find these cars in different areas. But I think what we'll do is we'll probably start this off with the bare frame. We did find this on Monday, I guess, as far as to do a speed run, building this car up from the ground up to include the engine. So this one is a 4-door Honda Civic Street Fighter. So everything is in the red, I guess, as far as we can tell. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get some things going on that. So our inventory. So this engine, I went ahead and built this. Is another thing I did off stream. We have a project car to work on that involves a Gen 2, and I think we did do this on Monday, if I remember right. When I bought it, I thought maybe it was just a bug, I guess, as far as it didn't have the engine in it at all. And when we got it back to the house, it was still not there. So I went ahead and built that engine, I guess, as far as for that one, to get a little bit ahead of being able to do that as a project car. You remember me? I have to plead ignorance there, Darker, to say I don't remember. And I don't know if you changed your name, possibly, but it's glad to have you. Red, blue, green, orange. What? What are you talking about? If I already play, if it's 22, I don't like some change of it. Yeah, I don't even want to get into that there, Fox. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't even want to get into it. I got my own qualms, I guess, as far as with that. So I'm sorry you're dealing with some issues with that. Chemicals Kid. Oh, that's where I remember. Yeah, so you were moderating, I guess, as far as for Chemical, when he was doing the helicoptering. I knew I'd seen that somewhere. Welcome on in there, Dark Legacy. Also, Chem's Kid. So, I don't know, if you don't mind, I guess, as far as like that, I'm going to have to remember that, just to kind of associate, I guess, as far as who's who. That's kind of the way I do things here. So, if you catch me calling you Chem's Kid, yeah, don't be offended by that. Hopefully you don't get offended by that. So, yeah, we do have that engine. Nice. Well, I appreciate you coming on in. I know Chemical Soldier, I guess, as far as we've been in some communications, Chemical's definitely been a huge supporter of the channel as of late. So yeah, I think what I want to do with this bare frame, and I know it has been argued that we should include washing it, welding the frame and all that stuff as a part of the speed run. but I don't know. I don't like, you know, the fact that there's an animation, I guess, as far as to the car washing and the welding and all that stuff. I feel like that takes away from, I can't do anything during those times, right? So I feel that does take away from how fast we can actually do this speed run. So kind of in my head, it just makes sense, I guess, as far as to get that out of the way, get the prep stuff out of the way. And when I can physically put my hands on the car and interact with it, that's when the speed run should matter. And we got Racer Batman coming in. Joining the party. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take this over to the car wash. Get all the prep stuff done. And we'll go from there. Yeah, she's right on the ground. She's right on the ground. This is about as bare frame as you can get. I think we got this thing for like $700 at the junkyard. Yeah, and we even paid too much in that regard. Holy crap. I don't know why that's not worth more, because it is the Street Fighter. It is the Street Fighter deal. So let's go ahead and wash it. Now, it doesn't have much of an interior, but we'll go ahead and get all that done so we can get the interior and the frame and all that stuff good to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I know it doesn't have an interior, be it a bare frame, but... Good evening there, Jack Dog. Oh, what does that do? Oh, see? Curiosity will get the better of you there, Dark Legacy. Curiosity to get a better. We'll see in about a minute. You're not the only one, I guess, as far as I had to find out what that did. So don't be too mad. People like just to push buttons, and we like to have a little bit of fun with that. The people like to push the buttons. So let's go ahead and weld the frame. So use, yes please. Only $500 to get her welded. It's probably one of the cheapest cars, I guess, as far as that we work on that. Alright, so we're in the good now. Out of the red. So, if we take a look here, frame is good. We did all the detailing, so we should be good. Yeah, nice. Let's move this out of the way. So that'll be the next step, I guess, as far as like that. We need to build the engine for this. So the main engine that's in this one happens to be the big frickin' motor, as I like to call it. Inline 4 dual overhead cam, big frickin' motor. 319 horse. So we're going to build that engine. We're going to speed run that as well. That'll be a separate speed run from building the car. So let's go ahead, and probably a fair mention for those of you that are new, I guess, as far as the speed run thing. We buy everything from the store. Inventory will be otherwise clear, with the exception of this one that's going into different cars, so that doesn't count. We buy everything from the store, fresh, brand new. Doesn't matter if we have it in the warehouse or not. That includes the engine and the car build itself. Everything is bought brand new. We got plenty of money, so we're not worried about that. So that's kind of how that works. So let's find this engine, which is the inline 4 dual overhead cam BFM. That is going to be this fella. That's what we want to put in this car. So let's go ahead and create the engine. That's going to put the... There we go. So that's the start of that. So we'll buy every part based on the hologram of that. Just got to get myself prepped up here. So car's ready. Engine's ready. Okay. Making sure I didn't forget anything. I always forget something. Curiosity killed a cat like the bot did to me. Yep. That's what happens there, Dirt. And don't feel too bad, I guess, as far as that you're not the only one. Wait, what's the oops? What's the oops? Oh, Jack Dog wants me to do this. So we'll get into that. Jack Dog, I guess, as far as after. Appreciate that, Redeem. After we do the speed run on the bare frame Honda Civic that we got on Monday. If that's okay with you. Yeah, we'll definitely get into it. We'll see. Do I have room out here? Hold on. Let's get the story car while we're at it. We'll get that out of the way. We'll see what the story car has to say. Let's move this one to parking. Leave that spot open, I guess, as far as so we can spawn the story car. Jack Dog got all those sanity points is burning the hole in the chat, I guess, as far as alright, what do we got for a story car? We got an Audi A8 S-Line. Okay, let's see what this one's all about. So we'll take the order. We'll at least get an idea of why are these cars always dirty? Seems like every time we get these cars, they're dirty. Cool hood. So it's got that engine in there. Okay. So let's take a look and see what's going on with this story car. All right, we got 5 pages. 5 pages worth of faults. I hope you will find a moment for him. Don't be deceived by the external appearances. It's not without reason that it's set on a chassis. The engine has been completely destroyed. Uh-oh. I bought it from an insurer for peanuts. I don't know how it happened, but the motor's battered. Restored to... Okay. I'm getting an idea here. So the engine is basically toast. We got to change all these fluids. That's... Yeah, that sounds about right. We probably have to do this anyway, I guess, as far as changing out the engine. So that's the story car that we'll have to deal with, I guess, as far as later. Cool. Alright, just making sure everything's good here. So we got that taken care of for you, Jack Doll. We'll work on that one after we do our speed run. You got any other Steve? Oh, we got lots. So some of the main ones that we like to play here, Dark Legacy. Obviously this game. We did some trucking yesterday. We do our trucking on Tuesday. Wednesdays we play this one. Thursdays, previously we were doing a throwback, I guess, as far as with Car Mechanic 18. But since the release of NASCAR 25, we've been doing a career mode. So we started a career mode for Thursdays, I guess, as far as over here on the channel. So just to give you an idea. But we also play games like Satisfactory on Saturday. So yeah, a nice wide range of things that we like to tinker with here on the stream. We do have some other games that we want to consider, I guess, as far as, but haven't really implemented them in the stream yet. Speaking of story car, I got to start a new playthrough. You ran out of them again? Oh, so yeah, okay, you did them all, so you're just playing the game over. That's kind of cool that you can do that, actually. So the fact that once you've played through them all, right, you can create another save game, which I have another save game here, which is our throwback, when I consider it my throwback. This game's got a lot to offer, I guess, as far as, so it's not like one and done. You can only do it one time and you can't do it anymore. So that's kind of cool. Neat you're able to do that, Brent, I guess, as far as like that. You get a lot of bang for your buck out of this game. You got a trucking simulator, Arma 3, Dead by Daylight, Buckshot Roulette. Never heard of that one. Satisfactory, that's one of my favorites. And a huge other amount of multiplayer games. So you like the multiplayer games? I do kind of like the multiplayer games too. They've added a new thing. I still haven't patched it yet for NASCAR 25, since we're on that topic. Apparently now you can do private lobby, I guess, as far as passworded lobby, I guess, as far as for online play in NASCAR 25. So I know a lot of people have been, I saw the complaints about why is the patch so big, and I think, quite honestly, I guess, as far as to add that multiplayer aspect as they do, I guess, as far as with NASCAR 25, I think that's probably why they had to do that. So this is coming from someone that's been in game development and understands to add a multiplayer aspect to a game, you got to rewrite the whole netcode, I guess, as far as to allow, I guess, as far as for that to happen. So when any changes happen to that multiplayer aspect, the whole thing has to be rewritten so that everything, you know, that is allowed in the multiplayer aspect of the game, to include the individual and solo playthrough, that all has to be rewritten so it doesn't, there's no no hiccups in there. So I can totally understand from a game development standpoint why they had to make such a big patch to add something simple, I guess, a simple change to the multiplayer aspect, which I think is really cool that they did it that way. The fact that you can have basically a full field of all human drivers, I guess, as far as in the lobby. We haven't had a NASCAR game in quite some time that allows for that. One of which I can consider NASCAR 2003 season. So I'm super happy. I haven't divulged into the multiplayer aspect of NASCAR 25, but from the gameplay that I've seen of it, it's a pretty good time. So fantastic, I guess, as far as for that. I think I already done them like 6 times. Somehow that doesn't surprise me there, Brent. Nice. Doesn't take long to go through them. Yeah, if that's all you're doing, is just the story cars, I can see that. Yeah. I've been taking the approach to try to get other achievements, like getting, so that's kind of cool with this speed run that we're going to do, which I'm procrastinating a little bit, but just kind of warming myself up. Once we get this one done, this will count towards our achievement to getting cars 100% restored and sold, because we'll end up selling this for sure, and we'll be that much closer to getting that achievement for doing so. So it's kind of a win-win. It's a bonus, I guess, as far as to not only do the speed run, but to be able to get the achievement. So what I need to do, and another thing I forgot to do, I need to do that. Okay, cool. All the redeems should be working. And I need to get my speedrun clock up here. Let me see what we got here. There it is. And I need to do this. Hold on. Where is that? Boop. There should be. There's our speedrun clock. And we're going to initially do one here, I guess, as far as for the building of the engine. Now, this is an inline 4 in comparison to a V8. So we did a speed run on a V8. And it took us, I forgot what it was now, what the actual number was, but we had that time. Does anybody remember? If you can remember, let me know. I want to say it was like just under 15 minutes. Something like that, to build it from the ground up. So this one should be less, just because there's not as many components. So we'll see what we got here. Alright, so I just warming myself up. Yeah, we have some sound alerts, I guess, as far as that are available below the stream. And that's mainly what that's about, their Dark Legacy. You do all aspects of the game along with the story cars. Nice. You know, and I wasn't suggesting that you were doing that. I was just saying, like, it could be pretty easy to get as far as to get through the story cars pretty quickly, if that was all you were doing. There you go. Dark Legacy trying out some of those auto redeems. I try to make it a little bit more interactive for folks, I guess, as far as while we're doing what we're doing here. Hopefully you can enjoy those. I do reserve the... if it gets out of hand, for example, I do have cooldowns, I guess, as far as on a lot of the redeems. If I do see it getting out of hand, I do reserve the right, I guess, as far as to turn them off if it gets a little bit out of hand. So just keep that in mind too. Yeah, those are only meant, I guess, as far as for fun. So don't abuse it. That's all I ask. Just don't abuse it, but have fun with it. And we got Evan trying to throw tomatoes. How much am I going to bet, I guess, as far as Evan's going to try and do that while I'm trying to speedrun this? So he's going to leave me vulnerable. So I'll get that out of the way right now. How about that? Okay, am I ready? I need to stop flapping my gums and let's get this rolling. Alright, so let me make sure. Hold on, I just want to test one more thing. This is not cheating. I just want to get an idea of where I'm at. So I'm going to put this on the list. Get a little bit of a head start. Alright, cool. Alright, I just want to make sure that was all going to work. So it's not cheating.
Get her done.
I'm trying to get her done. I'm just getting myself warmed up. Alright, so not necessarily cheating, so that's what I'll be doing is as far as the parts that I need, I guess, as far as to build the engine and the car, we'll be putting it on the list and buying it directly from the store. So I have to navigate through all that. Okay, so that one's on there. Alright, we're ready to... Let's go. Alright, here we go. So we got that engine. Let's go to the store. Timer's going. Boop. Engine on stand. Okay, we're gonna need a crank. Oh god, I'm already slipping. Alright, crank. Oh my goodness. I'm a little rusty. Oh, come on now. Get in there. Oh, don't be dumb. There we go. I got their pistons. So we need 4 of these, but we're just gonna get the BDs. I'm gonna fumble so bad I can already see. Now, I've argued this is, you know, I didn't say argued, I guess, as far as I've debated whether or not we should put the items, just type it in, or should we just search for it. I feel like I try to do it the fastest way as possible. Alright, so we got that. We need our head. Put the head on, get that on the list. Alright, that's good to go. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. being sloppy. Okay, so we need this guy. Get that on the list. Moving right along. Yeah, this game definitely does entertain the idea to be able to speedrun. They got a lot of things really nice and fluid as far as how you get to things. We need 2 of these. We've got a dual overhead cam. It is a dual overhead cam, big freaking motor. Okay, I'm gonna need, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of these caps. I think it's actually 10. I think it's 10. Pretty sure it's 10. I think I might have miscounted. So 10 of these. Some things I'll have to do that. Some things we can go ahead and just put each individual item on. I might have extra parts. Hopefully I don't have too many extra parts. You know how it is, I guess, as far as when you buy something and you end up having extra parts? Sometimes that's a okay thing, but not always. Not always. Do. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, we got all the, how would you say, I guess the skill, I guess, as far as to do it, things fast and all that good stuff. We're level 115, last I checked. So, this is how fast we can go. Boop, boop. It's just a matter of motor skills. I invite anybody else too, I guess, as far as if you find this a little bit of a challenge. Challenge yourself, I guess, as far as see how long it can take you, I guess, as far as to build any engine. V8, V12, this one's an inline 4. Turbos, no turbos, have some fun with it. I know this is one of the latest things that we've added to the gameplay, I guess, as far as just to kind of spice it up a little bit, you know? Water. Oh, yep. Get it. Thank you. And I'm going to try to take the approach like I did with the V8 to get all the stuff in one store first. So like the electronic stuff, I guess, as far as we'll try and buy those all in one time. Right? Method to the madness and all. Try not to look at the clock. Okay, so we know we don't have these items on there, so the inventory is clear. So we gotta buy everything. Everything. Cover, yep. So I know some of you folks, I guess as far as on console, you might be using a controller. I'm using keyboard and mouse because we're on PC. So that's probably just for more clarity. So it may necessarily be quicker. Oh my goodness! Damn, Dark! Oh, that threw me off a little bit. Boo! Yeah, thank you for that. Holy crap! Yeah, so that's one of the electronic components. Okay, we'll wait on that. We got it on the list though. Okay, so we got throttle. Good grief! Thank you for the biddies. Yikes! Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but very much appreciated. Yeah, so that's going to be an electronic component. So we're trying to focus on stuff that is not electronic, like the alternator. So we'll need like spark plugs and all that. What do I got over here? Got this dude. Okay, get that exhaust manifold. That alternator is going to be in my way now, as far as on the list. Okay, we need, this one's got a turbo, okay. It's got a turbo. This is a singular turbo. Beautiful, let's do that. Alternator, let's get the bottom end. Got to button up the bottom end, so we need some rod caps and all that. Boop. Oh, shit, see, I told you it was going to get in my way. Dang it. Shoot, that's a fumble. So we need 4 rod caps for each piston. Cool. We're gonna need some crank bearings. Yep, we got the singular piston on each journal. Okay, moving right along. I'm trying so hard not to look at the time. Trying so hard. Okay, flywheels. Button up the back end here. Whoop. Flywheel. That damn alternator's getting in my way. I want to click on it, but I know I shouldn't because it's a different store. That goes into a different store. Clutch plates, yeah, we do have some in the warehouse, but we're just, like I said, we're going to buy every part that we need. We're not going to navigate away from buying from the store. Whoop. And we need a clutch bearing, yep. Get that on the list. Boop, 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 boop. If I didn't have all that other crap on, oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you're all trying to throw me off, and it's you're doing a good job. I'll admit, you're doing a good job. Yeah, we trying to eat this thing. We only need 3. Just 3. I appreciate you trying to throw me off. That's definitely getting me distracted, and definitely appreciate the biddies. Appreciate those biddies. All right, so let's go. Oil pan, button up the bottom end. Boop. Let's go. All right, and then oil filter. Let's get that on the list. That'll be one of the last things we got to do from this store until we got to get some sparkulators and all that. That'll be in the electronics store. All right, so let's flip it right side up. Okay, let's go to the store. Let's go here. Alternator. Need an alternator. Yes. That on there. Boop. We're gonna need belts and all that too. Yep. So we'll worry about that later. We gotta get these sparkulators. Get that on the list. Since we're already in the store. 4 of those because we've got 4 pistons. We're gonna need some ignition coils. So I'm just mentally reminding myself what we're gonna need. Oh god, don't do that, game. Don't do that. Hey, when you do that, game, don't throw me off. Okay, so ignition coils, get that on the list. Boop. Yep, cool. Need 4 of those. Lot smaller engine. Don't need as many components. Boop. Boop. Do that. Boop. And we need a belt down here, so get that on the list. I think that's gonna be the last thing. I think we're good. Yeah. Cool. Get it on there. Boop. And nope, not done yet. Idler. Not done yet. Gonna make sure we don't miss any parts. Idler. Get on there. Boop. And I think we're done. And time. Just over 8 minutes. That's... Uh-oh. Nope, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We forgot the injectors. Hold on. Still going. Got it. I forgot these little squirt guns in here. I forgot those. Oops. Okay, go in there. Still going. Injector. 2, 3, 4 of those. Always forget about these guys. They're tucked underneath here. And oh, did we figure something on the back? We did. So we got a fuel filter. Yeah, we're still going. We're getting her done. Indeed. Yep. Okay, we got all the timing stuff to do. Okay, we're not done. We're not quite done yet. We're getting there. Making good time though. Okay, screw her in. Timing chain. Ooh, that's a small one. Really small. Hard to kind of select it. Okay, we got our timing chain. Put that on. We should have a cover. Oh, got this other gear. Yep. Almost forgot about that. We've built these engines before, so it's not our first go at it. Makes it a little bit easier, I guess, as far as you kind of know what you're going to need to do. So we need this timing cover. Get that on there. Boop. And I think we are done. Time. Boop. Time. So just over 9 minutes. So 9 and a quarter. Whoops. Okay, let's double check our work. Double check our work. So the bottom end's done. Back end's done. Throttle's on. Turbo's on. I think we got it. So that's about 9 and a quarter minutes, I guess, as far as for that one. So it took us about, I want to say, was just under 15 minutes, I think, to do a V8. That's not too bad. Appreciate the lube there, Evan. Most of the biddies there, once again, they're Dark Legacy. Yeah, feel free to join in on those raffles. That's to get you some virtual free fluids, I guess, as far as you get on the raffles. Oh, my. Yeah, appreciate the little bit of the lube there, I guess, as far as when we're trying to loosen ourselves up to get that done. So, engine's built. And just over 9 minutes here, as we can see. Pretty solid. That's probably one of my better times. Now, granted, that's the first time I've done an inline 4. Not the first time we've done a V8. So, yeah, we've averaged about just under 15 minutes for that. So, this is a pretty good comparison, I guess, as far as between it's basically half of a V8 for the most part. Tend to look at it that way. Okay, so I'm just gathering myself up here. So we did get too many cam caps. So we did only need 4, not 5. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell those. That's the only boo-boo I made on that one. There's buying too many cam caps for the dual overhead cam. So we're going to leave that on there for a second. We got all the prelims done here for the body. So much the same with the body. We're going to buy everything from the store. Nothing
lizard,
from the...
lizard.
Nice.
Lizard.
That must be one of those Tangias. Is that one of those Tangias? I think that's a Tangia. Oh my god, yeah, that's one of those annoying ones. Thank you for that. And once again, their Dark Legacy. Whew. Yeah, good thing I did turn those back on there. Now, I've heard that one now. That's the first time we've actually had that redeemed over here. So much appreciated for that. But I have heard that on some other streams. I guess as far as it is kind of annoying. I can imagine that one going there when you're trying to speedrun. That'd definitely try to throw you off. So I think what I want to do, I think we'll put the engine in last. I think that's what we did last time we speedrun. We did the car, less the engine, and then we just plopped the engine in there once we were done with the car. So we'll do body panels first. Kind of wondering if I should do interior. I'm kind of figuring out what I did wrong, I guess, as far as the last time we speedrunned the car build. I think it might behoove me, I guess, as far as do interior first, then the body. Go from there. I think that might be the approach I'll take. Yeah, we'll do interior, then work on the body panels. So just to confirm here, for most of you here that don't understand, this is a bare frame car. It has nothing on it. It's bare bones. Kind of a cool thing that it's added with the quality of life mod. When you can find these cars randomly, I guess, as far as at the junkyard, which is what this one came from. So this I'm not trying to pull the wool over anybody's eyes. I'm kind of showing everything off here, I guess, as far as that it is. No parts on this thing. This is the bare bones. So we got to put everything on this thing. Okay. So yeah, I think we're going to start with the interior. Are we ready? I got to reset this. Ooh. I got to tell you, that was a little bit rough on the fingers, I guess, as far as with that speed run. You love the lizard? Well, it's kind of cool. It's got that redeem in there. Yo, Dark Legacy. $50 over there? Holy smokes. Damn. You done, oh, it didn't do the alert for hitting the goal on that. What the heck? That's crap. So, Dark Legacy, though, the main thing that I do here, I guess, as far as with those that donate at all, let alone, I guess, as far as you kind of smash the goal there. I put it pretty low, I guess, as far as just to make, because I know not everybody has money to just throw out there, but I very much appreciate it for that. But we'll be adding your name. There's a wall of honor that we have just below the stream on our panels. So your name will get added, I guess, as far as to that, I guess, as far as for being a honored supporter, I guess, as far as from Wounded Warrior Project. That's what we like to do around here, I guess, as far as to show our support, I guess, as far as for those that contribute to that. You're a veteran yourself, well, that's even better. I know there's plenty of folks here that aren't necessarily veterans, I guess, as far as I do, but you kind of understand, probably, the benefit, I guess, as far as of having an organization like Wounded Warrior Project. I don't know if you have benefited from an organization like that. I know I haven't, but I know plenty of people that have, and they need all the help they can get. So we try to do this every Wednesday just to kind of show the support, I guess, as far as for Wounded Warrior Project. So very much appreciated. You're in the Navy, That makes me think of that YMCA song. So that's not necessarily meant to be derogatory. We appreciate, I guess, as far as all the armed forces. I was in the Army myself. There's plenty of folks here that I know that joining on the stream that are all branches of the service. Be it Marines, Navy, Air Force, doesn't matter. Much respect for all the branches of the service. Ooh, man, I'm just trying to get myself prepared. So we're going to do interior first. Got it reset on the timer. We can see that up there. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's stop flapping. Let's get out of it. Get it out. So let me do here, disassemble. Okay. Just warming myself up. I'm not trying to cheat. Not trying to cheat anybody. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, interior, assemble. Boop. And get these on the list. Steering wheel, cool. Let's go normal. Go to the interior shop, get these items. Oh, yep. So we got 2 of these seats. That's interesting. So they're red. Cool. So we need a bench back seat. We need a steering wheel. Cool. Yeah, get them slapped in there. Cool. Got red seats. Got a black seat in the rear. That's kind of cool. All right. What's next? So we gotta go. Oh, went back too far. Okay, get out of this. We need to go assemble, get all the body parts. So what I did last time, I just remembered this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the list. All right. Do this. Oh crap! I fumbled. Bodyworks or Civic. Where's the Civic? Right there. That's what I forgot to check. So we're gonna get all these body panels. I think. Hold on. I might do it this way because I don't know if some of these parts are tuned. Yeah, some of these parts might be tuned. So that might be in a different body shop. Oh crap! I fumbled. I'm fumbling. Yeah. So that one's tuned. Crap. Oh crap. Yep, so this is going to create a bit of a conundrum because we got some tuned parts on this thing. So we're going to have to go back and forth probably. So these headlights are probably tuned. Let's see if those are tuned. Yes, they are. Alright, so it's a good thing I didn't buy all the stuff just from the stock body store because I would have been wrong. Because this is the Street Fighter and a lot of these parts are tuned. Yep, so we can go back to this store. Would have probably been better if I would have bought all the tuned parts first, because they're usually headlights, taillights, front bumper, stuff like that. That way I didn't have to go back and forth. It would have probably been a good idea. Okay, door. I'll probably do the glass last. Oh my gosh, I am fumbling like crazy. Alright, so we got our mirrors. Get these parts on the list. I don't think mirrors are tuned parts. Nope. Alright, so we need... What do we need? Trunk? I don't know if that one's tuned. Nope. Okay, cool. Rear bumper. Moving right along. So I know the... Oh crap, I bought 2 of those. Crap. Crap. I boo-booed there. I'll admit. Okay, so we need this door. So I got 2 rear bumpers. I'm gonna have an extra bumper. We need this mirror, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Okay, glass. Let's get the windshield. Get this glass and this glass. Big back windows. Holy smokes. Big old back windows. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. It sounded like another tangent.
Life to an
oh
extent.
boy. Oh boy. Was that a TTS? Or I know that sounded like another Tangia. Appreciate the Tangias. We try to be entertaining here, and both from my perspective and y'all's. Okay, so we're gonna need tail lights. These are gonna be tuned, more than likely, since the front headlights were. So I'm gonna go to the tune shop. Oh, come on now. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. Oh crap! I got to choose the car first. God darn it! That's a fumble. Totally fumbled. All right, so there's the tail lights. So we did it for whatever car we'd last speed running. We did it in like 24 minutes. As far as the whole car, I think we're done on that. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's check our status. 95 cents on the body, so that's going to be license plate. So we're good on that. Good, 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 good. All right, so keep going. We got more to do. So we got to go parts. We need to get the subframe. Let's keep going. Oops, we got to go to this store. Now I could have went to the plate shop. That's going to be that last 5% for the. So we need 4 rubber bushings. I could have been able to do that for those. I don't know. I'm probably going to need more. Come on. Oh god, I slipped there so bad. So bad. We're gonna keep going though. Feel like I'm a little bit rusty, I guess, as far as I need some more lube. We got the spray can if you're a sub to the channel, so don't be afraid, I guess, as far as to use those. Steering rack. Gonna buy the stuff as we need them. Cool. Got our sway bar. Get that going. We're gonna have to blindly build, I guess, as far as the shock assemblies for the front. Got to build those. So we got our knuckles. I'm gonna need 2 of those. I'm gonna take this approach. I'm gonna buy one at a time. Save myself a little bit of time, I guess, as far as having to put the number in there to get more than one. We'll just do this side. I did take the approach last time to put in how many we needed, just based on what we knew what we're gonna need. I'm gonna try this approach and see what it'll do for us. Alright, keeping going. Lower suspension. We're gonna need some rubber bushings for that. Whoops, yep, I just said that, didn't I? I just said that and I still missed them. So rubber bushings, we need 2 there. I'm just gonna buy them one at a time. One at a time, or as a set, or however you want to look at it. Let's see what it does for us. So we need a backing plate. No. Or a knuckle cover, however you want to word it. Sweet. So we need a wheel hub. Alright, wheel hub. Keep it going. Boop. Smooth like butter. Sting like a bee. Brake that's ventilated. Okay. Most of the time we're able to just machine some rotors, but not this time. Not how this one. That's not how the speed run works. Cool. Let's go ahead and caliper. Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna need cylinder for that too. Got the combo deal. Yep. Gonna need that for the other side as well. So it does help to know, I guess, as far as parts that you're gonna need in progression. Some parts do require more than one item, I guess, as far as to get it installed, like the shock assemblies. We're gonna do those together. Let's go to this side. We'll get this done. Yep, so the shock assemblies will require to go over to that installer. That, yeah, whatever that's called. First to put those together. So we're gonna need like 3 different components, I guess, as far as to put those together. Let's do that, and we'll do lower suspension. We're gonna need some rubber bushings for that. Yes, so I can do rubber bushing. Boop. 2 of those. That's for the lower. So I think with this one here, we only needed 8 rubber bushings in the front overall because of the strut assembly. Yep. So let's get our wheel hub. Okay. We having fun yet? I know I'm having a blast. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Let's get the wheel bearing in there. I don't know. Did I get the wheel bearing on the other side? I think I did. Might have missed the cap. So we got this guy. I know I'm distracting myself. And let's do that. We need the... I think I might have forgot that cap on the other side. So we got brake pads. Cool. Put those on. We need another caliper and a cylinder. Get that on there. Boop. Caliper. Boop. And we need a brake cylinder. Put that together. Thank you. Yep. Good deal. Sweet. Yep, I did forget that cap. Oh, you know what? I gotta put... Yep. Okay, so let's do the strut assemblies. We'll get this on the list. So we'll need 2 of those. The front shock goes over. We need 2, 1 for each side. We need a front spring. I'm gonna do it this way. So do 2 front springs. Oh, come on now, get it. And 2 caps. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't do this to me. Oh, this one right here. 2 of those, and we'll put those together. Join. Boop, boop, boop. See, it helps to know, I guess, as far as what you're going to need ahead of time. We've done this enough time to kind of know. Yep. Alright, so we got both of those done. Let's get those put in. I'm reserving myself to look at the time. Don't look at the time. Just keep going. Chug along. Yeah, I did forget. Oh, I know why we can't do that yet. As far as we gotta put, wait, what did we miss there? Crap, I don't know what I missed there. Okay, let's do some, stuff in the engine bay. Got some stuff to do in the engine bay. Alright, so we got... Whoop. So without the engine itself, we got some reservoirs. We need a battery. We need that. We need a radiator. We need a cooler. Get it on the list anyway. Okay, let's see what we need here. So we need power steering. Yeah. Oh god, where is it? Where is it? Got so much stuff in here. Did I get this coolant tank on there? I think I did. Coolant. That in there. Cool. We need a brake servo. Okay. Now, a lot of these parts we do have. Oh shoot. You know what? Yep. I already had that on the list. That was one of the things we had on the list already. So it kind of clouded that a little bit. That's okay. We're moving along. So fuse panel. Oh, that's going to be in a different store. Shoot. I fumbled. Get the intercooler. Go back into the store. Intercooler. Cool deal. Now we're fumbling a little bit. That's the... Oh, shoot. Nope. Give me the radiator. So we got to have that up on the lift to put that on. Give me the radiator. So we'll probably need a fan shroud. Probably got 2 of those on there now. I'm putting stuff on the list that I don't need to. So shroud, we're going to need 2 fans for that. The radiator, we need this fan and this fan. Yep. That's another one of those combo deals. Okay, so filter base. Where's that at? Yep, get that going. Cool. We're going to need a filter for that. Okay, get that on the list. Yep, get that on the list. Cool deal. Gonna need a cap for that. Yep. And we're gonna probably need some clips. Get this. No, wrong one. Son of a gun. Oh, crud, that's another fumble. Woo, baby. A little bit sloppy on this one. Oh, this one's got screws. That's cool. Nice, I like that. Let's do windshield washer fluid. That's a bug juice container. Got that on the list. Cool deal. Get that put in. So that base, battery, that's going to be in the electronics store. ECU, we need an ECU. That's all going to be at the electronics store. Go there. So we need a fuse box base. We'll get some fuses and relays for it as well. I need... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I need a battery. That was another one of those things I already had on the list. So kind of crowded that a little bit. So we need fuses and relays. Let's get those done. Yep, so we got boom, boop, boop, some more. I'm still already in that electronics store, so that should help me out with where we need to be. So we need 3 of these. That's the big boys. Come on. 1 of those. See how many I missed. So 2 of these. Oh my goodness, why you don't populates. 1 of those and 2 of these. I think that's everything. Let's get them in there. So 3 of the big boys. Gonna need a cover. That's also gonna be in the electronics store. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Very easy to miss something, I guess, as far as I kind of slip of the finger. Okay. Yep, I did. I missed one of these little guys. Okay. That on the list. I knew I would. And our cover. Cool deal. Let's get our cover. Same store. Alright. Boom. Alright, so there's that. Got pretty much everything preliminary there. Let's get the rear end. Let's get it back up on the lift. Getting to that point, we'll be able to put the engine in. First things first, we've got a lot of stuff here to do in the back. So we need, for this rear suspension, we're going to need 8 of each rubber bushings. I'm going to do that right now. Oh crap, misspell. Rubber bushings, so we need 8 of these. And 8 of these. We've done enough of those to kind of know how many we need of those. Cool, so we need this cross member. Must have got 2 on there now. Oops. Okay, rubber bushings. Already got those ordered. I feel like this is going pretty smooth. Pretty much. We're gonna need 2 of these knuckles. I'm gonna do 1 at a time, just like I did in the front. Yep. So I got too many cross members on there. Shoot. Makes me want to get that off of there. You know, I'm gonna stumble over that. Do this. Yeah. I'm getting that out of there so that I don't keep stumbling on it. We already got that taken care of. wheel hub, get that on the list. Again, I'm just gonna do one at a time, even though I know I need two. Bolt that in. We need to break this. This is not non-ventilated since it is the rear. Yeah. Ventilated gets on the front. Brake pads. Get some brake pads. Brake pads. So this one's got some disc brakes on it, so we're gonna need calipers along with some cylinders. So we'll do that. Let's do that brake cylinder right away. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Come on. Oh crap. There we go. Fumbled there again. It's to be expected. So I only need one. Thank you. Put it together. Come together right now. Okay, some wheel bearing. No. Oh, darn it. Oh my goodness, I'm fumbling. Let's go. Wheel bearing. Get in there. Thank you. Okay, we need some shocks. Let's do shocks. Oh, come on. Click it. Oh my goodness. Being dumb. We're moving. We're moving. Alright, so we need this cap on there. So we don't have rear wheel drive. It's just front wheel. That's why we got to cap it off in the back here. Some of you already knew that. So we need this arm. We already got the rubber bushing, so we're good there. We already took care of the rubber bushings ahead of time. I'm curious to know how many extra parts I'm going to have. Both on the list as well as this in our inventory. We're going to try to keep that to a minimum. Try is the operative word. Okay, so we need this cap. I feel like I got too quiet out there. Some people just let me focus, and I can very much appreciate that. I'm having a good time though. This is kind of a, kind of a challenge to me to get as far as to see how quick we can do this if we don't flap our gums too much. Pause and reflect and all that good stuff. Okay, so there we go. So there's this side. Let's get this side. You know what? Let's get this fuel tank while we're at it, since it's right here in our grill. Do that. Boop. Okay, and then we'll do the muffler later. Let's do this. Let's get this knuckle. Cool. Do that. Cool.
Lizard.
Oh, God. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice. Oh my God, that's annoying. And I guess that's the whole point. That's nice one. So I like how it throws in that last one. Oh shoot, we didn't get the. Oh God, get it. Okay, so it's on the list. Cool. Wheel hub. Get that on there. Get her on. Bolt it. That's probably one of the funniest ones, I guess, as far as out of that one so far. It's it's definitely pretty annoying, but it's not too over annoying. Is that a word? To the point where it's just yeah, stop doing that please type of thing. Brake pads. Okay, get that going. Caliper, yep. Oh, wrong thing. Oh crap. That's another fumble. That's a. Oh, see, I forgot the cylinder. Damn it. I knew I needed the cylinder. So yeah, some of these combo parts, I guess, as far as can definitely force you to do that. As far as just fumble a little bit. All right, so we need this cap. I didn't get that one done. Okay, so cap. Cap her off. Get her in there. Okay, cool. There's a lot of parts on this rear end that we can definitely miss. I know one of which is usually the end links, the sway bar end links, because they're really small and they're tucked up in into the business there. Okay, so we're good there. So get this arm. We already got those rubber bushings in there, I think. Okay, well we must because it's allowing us to put it in there. Cool. Alright, let's get our springs, caps, good to go. Come on, baby. Moving right along. Springs. Wow, I feel like this one's taking longer than, what did we work on? I think it was a gull-wing. Was a Mercedes gull-wing. I feel like this one's taking me longer for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it's not. Don't tell me. Sure, I'll find out, I guess, as far as once we get her done. For 3 days. It's gonna keep trucking along. Come on now, get it in there. feel like I'm fumbling a lot more than I did on that that other speed run. Probably not. It's probably just in my head. What's in your head? In your head. Okay, we need. Let's go ahead and get the muffler. Get whatever we got there. Cool. Let's get this piece. Yeah. I know I'm putting this in here before I put the engine, so it is kind of backwards. I'll admit. I'm gonna put this guy in. Obviously, we'll still have the downpipe because as far as for the engine, post engine install. So there you have that. So we got a catalytic converter. Let's get that on the list. It's a lot of components. This exhaust. This one does have a catalytic converter. Are we done? Yes. No. I'm gonna pause the time. Whew, I feel like that almost took about as long as that going. So I'm gonna check my work. See whatever we missed. Okay, so we're probably not done yet. It doesn't matter. Your own car. You put on what you like. Yeah, so this car obviously does require, I guess, as far as certain parts to go on it. That's part of the thing as far as the tune parts or whatever. So we do have to be pretty specific on that. Okay, just making sure. Did I miss? Let's check our to see if we didn't miss anything. We're 51% on parts. Okay, we didn't miss some stuff. I just want to look here. It's not cheating. I'm just double looking to see what we did miss. And we'll go from there. Alright, so most of this is going to be... So I did forget those. Those we can put in. So we're not done yet. We got to do some more timing here. So all this is going to be engine stuff. Flywheel, idler, just double checking. We missed an outer tire. Yeah, so we did miss some suspension parts, okay. So just getting an idea of what we did miss. We got a rear sway bar to put. Okay, so we're not done. We're not done. Okay, so whew, let me gather myself up here again. Alright, so we're going to continue. Keep it on going. So we got a rear sway bar to put in. Part mounts. Got our rear sway bar. Get that on the list. Yep, trying to make this fair, I guess, as far as, you know, it's got to be complete. If it's not complete, obviously, the time doesn't count. So we're going to go that. Trying to make good on this. But we seem to be right on track, I guess, as far as with how long it took us to build the last speedrun car. Which was just under 25 minutes. Which we did forget some things, but not quite as... Oh, crap. We already got the rubber bushings. Damn it. Alright, so I needed this part. So that's going to be an extra part. We need this dude. There we go. But we probably need it on the other side, too. More than likely. Okay, so we're going to probably have an extra rubber bushing. End link. Yep, that's that little guy, I guess, as far as I was talking about. Very easy to miss that. This little guy right there. That should allow to put a tire on. Yep. Okay, so we know we're good there. Okay, let's get on this side. Let's do the same thing. So we need this end link. Put that on the list. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So that's ready for tire. We forgot this guy. Let's get that on the list. Whoops, get it on the list. Thank you. And then we got some stuff in the front there to do. So we did forget some tie rods, stuff like that. So we got to check out the front end. All right, so that's ready for a tire. So that's how we know it's ready to go there in the rear. We'll get those tires done here in a moment. Where did I forget missing tie rod? So I got these end links. Yup. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get that on the list. Get them in there. Okay. Get on this side. Probably missed it on here too. You sure did. That's to be expected. What's good for the goose is probably for the gander. That's how that saying goes, isn't it? So yeah, we did forget some tie rods over here. Let's get that on the list. Yep, and we also gonna need... Gotta get this on first. One thing at a time. That's not one of those things that you gotta have both of them in a combo to get them both put in. They're both separate components, so got a nice mix of things like that with these car builds. So we forgot the ECU. Let's get that up. Let's get it down here. We got a module and all that to put in the engine bay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get up in there. Okay, so our ECU, did we get that ordered? I don't remember if we did. Oh god, get it in there. Yep, we already have it. So we got pump. That's going to be one of those items we already have on the list. Yep, so we'll get that in. Oh, shoot, wrong store. Damn it. Got that sweetie. So pump. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me. Module. So we got to go here. Module. Yes, thank you. We're not worried about the fact that we got one in the warehouse. Okay, it is. I think that might be everything. Alright, boom, and done. So yeah, that's right on track with how long it took us to do the going. Now, we didn't do tires and all that stuff yet, so I guess we're not quite done yet. I don't remember. Did we do that as a separate speed run? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. It's your car. If you wanted to put... Yeah, I understand. So maybe I said that. I spoke out of turn there. So what I'm saying is, what this car originally had on it, as far as the bare frame, that's what we're going with, right? We probably could have took the approach. So yeah, I forgot the intercooler. Okay, so I'm just looking to see what else we missed there. I forgot the fuel pump, and we still got to do tires. Okay, let me take a look here really quick and see. We got this size tire all the way around. Okay, so 4 of the same tires. So we had the same deal with the going speed run, I guess, as far as all the tires were the same size. We don't have them staggered. So whew. Man, I gotta catch my breath there for a second. So we got intercooler, and then we'll move on to tires. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this back up in the air. Not trying to cheat, but still got some stuff here to do. All right, let's continue with the time, and we got some tires and all that to do. So let's go. Whoops. Part. So I think we already did get the. Oh crap! How do you get at it? Right there. Already got it. Stick it in there. So we're gonna save that pipe. We gotta get the engine in first. Now we're gonna need some tires. So let's do sport tires. Put that on the list. We'll go to the tire store. Let's go with sport tire. And oh, I didn't get the size. Okay, we get 4. I saw 215 was wide. They were what size? We'll do 15 inch. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do 40 inch. 40. Yeah, we'll get 4 of those. How about that? It's probably not exactly the right size, but we'll go with that. Rim 1A. Okay, let's go to the rim shop. Rim 1A. So that's going to be... Oh, shoot. Where are they? You know what? We're putting these on here. We'll go 4 of those. Make sure we get them 15 inch. Cool. There we go. So yeah, no problem with that. So let's do that. Put these together. Ooh, baby. Come on, baby. This is the part that's got that animation built into there, I guess, as far as, so it's makes it a little bit clumsy. Got to do it smart. There we go. We'll get this balanced while that's putting together. That way we can pull that one off, pull this one off, put another one on there. Boop, boop. Get this one going, get it balanced. I feel like it's set up for speedrunning, you know? Cool. Get that off of there. Take this one off. This should be the last one there. Get this one balanced. That one's good. Hurry up, I'm already done. Boop. And this should be the last one. And balance it. Okay, get them on there. So we got 4 of the same. Probably not the exact type of rim we want to put on there, but hey, it'll work. It'll work. So there's that one. Get this one. Yeah, I forgot that pump too. I got to put that fuel pump on there too. So we'll get that fuel pump while we're back here. Okay, fuel pump. Get that on there. Whoops, wrong store. Fuel pump, thank you. Alright, so we do that. Alrighty, let's get the front tires. Get them over here. Oh, you know what? We got to put the engine in, I guess, as far as to actually wrap. Alright, let's go ahead and get the front end, engine in there so we can get all the front end put in there. Boop. do this. Take that off. Get our deal here. I don't think I included this as a part of the speed run last time, but we're gonna do that. We have to in order to complete it. There's our 100% green build engine. Get her in there. Boom. Okay, she's in there. Let's go ahead and get her back up. Boom, boom, boom. So we got to get all the drive axle and all that stuff in there so we can actually put the tires on. So gearbox, we're gonna need to buy that. So we'll go here, gearbox. Yep, get it in there. Boom. Yeah, I feel like this is taking a little bit longer, but I think we kind of changed it up here a little bit from how we did the Mercedes. Just a little bit. Okay, so let's do that. Drive shaft. Thank you very much. Because it is front wheel drive. Cool. Let's get those drive axles in. So this one, I think we got to do one side at a time. I think. What I'm going to do just to make sure I don't buy the wrong stuff. So we got this one. Do that. Boom. Okay. Ready. Boom. Eats. Okay, let's get that downpipe in there. Let's finish off the exhaust. And boom, boom. Cool. Get it in there. Sweet. Okay, so that's all done. Get the tires on. Already balanced. Okay, other side. Alright, good deal. Boop, 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 boop. And I think we're done. So we're going to go time. Go just under 30 minutes. I kind of figured that's pretty solid, I guess, as far as. So we're going to double check our work. I quite like those rims, do you? Yeah, so it's not bad for this car. It seems appropriate. Yo, what's going on there, Truck Games? Welcome in. Just in the middle of the speed run, so okay, we pause the time. Let's see how we did here. How did we do? So we're 99% on parts. Yay. So what did we miss, though? Still not done. So we gotta go look at our parts list. Starter. Okay, I always forget that. I'll admit, I guess, as far as for anybody that has watched the streams over and over again, it's not done on purpose. It just happens. So yeah, I already knew we missed the license plate when we did the body panels. So just to finish this up, we'll do the starter and the license plate, and we should be good. That'll be 100%. All right, so let me warm up here again. Just a short little break. All right, here we go. Boom. So we're gonna go to the plate shop. Plate shop. We'll get a standard. Plate. So I only think we need one. Yeah. Let's put that on the back. I think it's just one we need. There's only 95%. Then we need. What did we say? Dude, I forgot now. Starter. Yeah. So we'll get it back up in the air. I think this is one we got to put in from the bottom. Yo, what's going on there? Welcome on in. Oh, we're definitely trying to get her done. All right, so we need a starter. I think it's got to be put in from the top side. Yep, it's got to be put in from the top side. Shoot, I screwed up. Oh god, that was horrible. All right, so starter should be the last thing.
Hit the pace car.
Trying to distract me, and it's doing a good job. So let's go to electronics store, get a starter. Starter, thank you. Indeed, so starter in and time. So yeah, just over 30 minutes. I think we're good now. We should be 100%. There we go. That's official. So we're just over 30 minutes. And I kind of felt like that would be about where we should be. So even like with the going. Good Lord, farm guy. Wow, farmer guy coming in, I guess, as far as trying to distract me from the speed run there. But I think that's pretty. That's a pretty good baseline, I guess, as far as for that. I think we would have been about the same doing the going on our previous first initial run, I guess, as far as the speed run. But just to confirm, we're 100% all the way around. So the car's pretty much done. She's done, I guess, as far as from a build standpoint. Now, as far as painting it and all that stuff, that's your own preference. That's your own preference if you want to do that or not. We can do that because this car will actually count now towards our achievement, right? It's 100% restored, and and renovated all that stuff, so it'll count towards that achievement. That's the extra added bonus. Nice. All right, so now we'll do the post stuff here. We'll go ahead and put the fluids and all that into it. Get the motor honey. But yeah, I think it's a pretty solid run there. Pretty solid run. How's it going there today, farmer guy? You just getting up this morning? Getting ready for the day? Appreciate you coming in there trying to distract me. That was a very good distraction. Alright, so let's check our dipstick. So the dipstick is under here somewhere. Right there. Yep. That's pretty adequate. That'll work. Let's get some coolant. Ooh. I'm gonna leave.
No gas in it.
Well, it doesn't right now. It definitely doesn't right now. I guess as far as we're gonna fix that though. We're gonna fix that. Thanks for pointing that out there, farmer guy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that time up there. I guess as far as just to kind of, I'm gonna relish my.
Brave time. Fight me over it.
Who did that one? I'm good. I'm getting up and getting in the shower, go to work. So hopefully you got not too busy a day, I guess, as far as for today there, farming guy. For anybody that hasn't followed farming guy, make sure you do that. We'll change that right now. Always a good time over in farming guy stream. Pretty fun time. So yeah, nothing more to be said. Dark Legacy did so it was a crab wave. I was trying to hear what it said there. Dark Legacy. That's funny. Definitely appreciate the tangents. Alright, so we got our bug juice in there. Motor honey's in there. Let's get some brake juice in here. Hey, I feel like that was a pretty solid run. Pretty solid run. So I took the approach to actually pause the time. Just so that, you know, we could double check our work. Make sure we weren't trying to cheat or anything like that. So I think that's all the fluids. Haven't got power steering yet. Okay. Get our power steering in here. But we'll obviously get it dynoed and all that good stuff to ensure, I guess, as far as we got everything good in that department. Good times. Fight me over it. Is that what it said? Is that what it said? I was trying to understand what it said. Yeah, we were definitely smoking on that speed run. Yeah, we were definitely smoking on that speed run. Yeah, we're so hot, we gotta cool ourselves off now. Ooh, okay, all the fluids are in. So let's get her on the ground. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Jack, though, I guess as far as... Well, it wasn't our... You know, the choice of... I wanted to see what rim it was. It was rim 1A that we were trying to get. So just out of curiosity. Rim 1A. So there's one. Or was it 11A? Well, it's got that's what it's got on it now. I thought it said 1A, so maybe it was these we put on here. I'm not sure. So there's a 18A. Yeah, here's the 1A. So oh my goodness. So I guess we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I guess as far as with appreciate the anonymous coming in with the Leroy Jenkins. So it was this one we needed to put on. No, it is the Street Fighter turbo. I guess as far as so. This is the one that it was suggesting to put on in the first place. Was those right there. I mean, we can keep these on here. That's fine. That's not against the rules. We did get at least some rims and tires, I guess, as far as put on there. I'm probably going to go ahead and paint it, too. Yeah, we'll paint it. I think we'll do that. Yo, Farmer Pierce getting a gift sub by Farming Guy. Appreciate that gift sub over to Farmer Pierce there, Farming Guy. Very much appreciated. So what we need to do, I think what we'll do is we'll get this car washed. And we need to decide on a color. So you know my favorite color is always going to be black. Let's get her over to the car wash again and get her washed. Because we do have those new parts onto it. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Oh, man, I'm just in awe of myself, I guess, as far as that. I thought I fumbled a lot worse. There's plenty of times I felt I fumbled pretty badly. Pretty solid run, though. You're trying to make sure that I get a 60 stream streak. Well, you said you were at 55 last time. 55 last time. So, yeah, the fact that you're here, I guess, as far as to get that stream streak, getting her done yourself. All right, let's get this over to the paint booth. Yep. Brent says turquoise. I don't know. We can look at different colors here. What the heck? I'll let you all vote on it. I guess as far as what we paint this, we're gonna sell it anyway. So, let's see. Trying to make it presentable. All right, what do we got? So turquoise, something like that. I don't know about that. That's what I think of when I think of turquoise. So we got like a fuchsia. There's pink, of course. This is more of a fuchsia or purple. I don't know. Turquoise. So would turquoise be something like that? Turquoise or teal? Something like this? What are we thinking? That's mint. Is that what you call mint? Okay. So does that mean it's good? I guess as far as it's mint, you know, like ooh la la, you know, it's like that's good stuff. So what's turquoise? Someone remind me, turquoise. So when I think of turquoise, I think of more like a green. It's like an off green. So is it more like this? Trying to think of what turquoise is. Next one over, as far as from the mint, it would be this one. When you say next one over, so we had it on this one. That was mint. It's a blue green. Okay, I think I'm on the. Oh, it's a blue green. So probably this one. That more of a turquoise. So yeah, next one over from the mint. So this will be more of a turquoise. Not my first choice, I guess, as far as to put on that car, but we are gonna sell it, like I said. So one more over. So this guy. That seems more blue, light blue. I mean, I don't hate it. Again, it's probably one would be my first choices. My favorite choices would be black or like a deeper red. One more over. So this one, this is more blue. Just seeing if I hear you right there, Brent. And then one down. Oh my god. So this one. I know there's a delay too, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt of the benefit of the delay. Oh my god, words. That's close. You think it should go with that? Alright, we're pulling the trigger. This is definitely not something we have to do, I guess, as far as to be able to sell it and get the get it 100%. As long as the car is 100%, that's the main thing. So yeah, we went with this color. There you have it. So we need to get this over to the test path. We can do some alignment. Farmer guy even likes it. Oh my god. Farmer guy even likes it. Alright, so if we got two people in the chat, I guess, as far as I like it, we'll go with it. So let's get the suspension a little less out of whack. And we'll do the headlights too, of course. There we go. So she run nice and straight. And, ooh, wow, the headlights are way out of whack. Way out of whack. Yeah, I definitely like my black. Like my black and my deep reds. And that one's in line too. Cool. Oh, Evan trying to change the color. He's getting the crayons out. Evan trying to change the color of it. You know, another color I don't mind is like gunmetal, silver, even like a platinum or titanium. All those different shades of gray are kind of. I didn't stutter. I know what I said. All right, so only thing left to do is get this over to the dyno and see if we got all 319 horse out of this thing. Base power. Let's get her over to the dyno and check her out. Gets a little noisy over there, so just be aware, I guess, as far as if you got your volume up or you got the earbuds in, it gets a little noisy in here. Just a fair warning. Let's see if we get all this horsepower. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? Nice. So we got the blow it up. I was expecting somebody to do a blow it up. You know, or yeet, I guess, as far as those seem to be the common ones in the when we get into the dyno here. So we did get all the base horsepower. Ran a Class C 288. No performance parts on this thing either, but it is the Street Fighter. So this one is the Street Fighter Honda Civic. So it's the higher end of the Civic. So I think with that being done there, we need to take this to the strip and have some fun with it before we sell it. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're gonna drop the hammer over at the drag strip. How about that? Let's drive it. Gotta test her out. We gotta test her out. You have to. You just have to. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna actually turn this guy off. Get that out of the way. I'm not gonna reset that time. I think that's one of my better times. Oh, we got a clip. What did we get a clip of? Thanks for the appreciate the clip there. Who did that one? Oh, Dark Legacy did. Appreciate that. Ooh, Fireman guy going for that VIP lifetime badge. No, you already have it though. Just so you know. But if you got the sanity points to burn, that's up to you. Definitely make sure, I guess, as far as it didn't take it away from you. I don't know if that's how that one works. If you already have it, hopefully it doesn't. If it does, we'll make sure we fix that. Yeah, I couldn't add the okay, so it did tell me. So the fact that you already had the VIP fireman guy, that's what I did. So unfortunately, there's no way for me to refund that. Let me see here. Give me a minute. I feel like unless you don't care. Unless you don't care that you spent those funds. So that redeem is redeemed for if you don't have it, right? I'm gonna see if will let me refund it. So it does have it in there. Give me a second. No, I don't want to report it. I want to just give me a second. How the heck do I go to? Oh, there we go. Manage requests. That's what I want. So one request here. I'm gonna reject it. Okay, Farmer Guy, because I don't feel that's fair. I didn't know I had for lifetime. Yeah. So here's the thing. The fact is you already have the badge due to your getting into the top 5. When you already have it, right? So what I can do, let me see how I do this. So if you wait for it to drop off at the end of the month, okay, I don't want to give you some homework to do, but once it drops off at the end of the month, if you want the lifetime, then you can redeem it. But I'm gonna see if it'll let me return this. Yeah, I'm gonna refund these points. There we go. So it says it let me do that. So I should have gave you those back. So you may have been unaware, I guess, as far as how that works. So the way that redeem works, and this goes for anybody that's in chat, if you already have the VIP, don't redeem that, because otherwise it'll just waste your points, right? I want to make sure. So you have to make sure that you don't have the badge next to your name when you redeem that. That's just how that redeem works. So yeah, due to the fact that you already had, I guess, as far as because of your getting into the top 5 in the fluids, yeah, that's why I didn't let you do it. No problem there, Farmer Guy. I'm just kind of letting you know, just FYI, that's how that works. So if at any time that you're in here and you see yourself not have that VIP badge already, feel free to go ahead and redeem that if you want to. That's what that's there for. But in this case, you already had it, so that's why it kind of. I didn't want it taking your sanity away, I guess, as far just because of misunderstanding. You're good to go. All right. So yeah, what's this clip all about anyway? What did we get clipped there? I don't even remember what we're in the dyno, wasn't it? I gotta see what this what is this clip all about? Un momento. Yeah, this was when we were in the dyno. Let's see what it did here. It's making sure it's not anything inappropriate, which I doubt it is. Yeah, we were dynoing the Civic. Okay, cool. Appreciate that they're on Evan threw the tomato at me. That's perfect. We had the fireworks going and all that. Yeah, definitely appreciate that that clip. Yeah, so everybody else has the ability to do it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something out of context or anything. So yeah, I very much appreciated their Dark Legacy for that clip. And that goes for anybody. That's another deal you can type in the chat, I guess, as far as like that. We also have the sanity point redeem, I guess, as far as for doing the same thing. So please feel free to use that when you see something that looks momentous here in the stream. Anyway, where are we at now? So we got the Street Fighter Honda Civic, I guess, as far as we want to get this tested out. Let's go to the corner mile. You know what? I want to go against something else. Let's go against the Mini Cooper. He's got the same engine. He's got slicks on it, though. No tuning. See if he can beat the Mini Cooper. This ought to be fun. Try it out. Let's do it. You hear that turbo? Beautiful. We can beat the Mini Cooper. So we got about a mid 12-second car, it looks like. No performance parts on this thing either. Just to clarify. What else we can go against? Oh, we get to go against the C1 Fuelie. This one has the same engine as the... I always get it mixed up. It's either the BMW or the Mercedes. Whichever engine. It's the same engine, but the whole concept of this one is to get the fuel-injected engine into the C1, which was one of the staple things, I guess, as far as back in that time. Pretty cool the way this one's done. Like the way Smokey did this this mod. Gotta love the sound of the turbo in there, man. I slept a ton there too. And I still feel like we got a mid 12-second car. I didn't think I was gonna beat him that bad though. This Street Fighter, with this engine, I guess, as far as this thing's a beast. In fact, I do think we have one of these in our own garage. Now we've got it pretty well tuned. Got a lot of performance parts to it, if I remember right. It's been a while since we checked our garage. Let's do one more. Let's do the Superbird. No, not the Superbird. It's just the Daytona. Indeed. We're burning them out. We're burning it out. Having a little bit of fun here at the drag strip. We gotta test these things out, I guess, as far as before we sell them, you know? Beat the Daytona? Sure did. Yep, pretty consistent. Mid 12-second car with no tuning or performance parts on it. Solid build. Gonna be a happy new owner. So let's go ahead and head back to the house, and we're gonna get this one sold. We're gonna move right along. Get it moving right along. We got more cars to build and wrench on. I'm gonna minimize that, dude. Gotta adjust some things. Cool. Alright, we got the story car. That's right. This reminded me. So yeah, we got the story car to do there. Thanks to the redemption, I guess, as far as for Jack Dahl. We'll work on that story car next. Now, granted, that will not count, I guess, as far as towards our achievement. That's okay. Excuse me, coming through. Got another raffle going on there. Feel free to get on that raffle while that's hot. So, yeah, let's get this one sold. Oh, we got it all done. 100% all the way around. Drag strip checks out. We made a ton on this one. Bought it for dirt cheap. And, yeah, that's all profit right there, pretty much. Let's go ahead and sell it. And just to make sure, yep, I kind of figured I was going to have, I knew I had this extra bumper and the bushing. So, not too bad, I guess, as far as on that. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and sell that. Those were the two things, the only thing I was aware of that I did. I knew I bought too many of. So this one's going to go into one of our other project cars. We're all good in our inventory. Got that one sold. I'm going to mark this one down. We now need 9 cars to do yet, I guess, as far as to get that achievement. 9 cars. But before we get back into that, we're going to go ahead and get the story card in here. And we're going to work on that guy. Got 5 pages of faults on this thing. So the first thing I want to do, even though it's probably not required, is to give it a bath. Let's get it over to the car wash. Give it a courtesy wash. It will count when you have them done. Yeah, for the story card itself. I'm not talking about just our achievement for 100% restored. That achievement. So this one would be a separate achievement for getting all the story cars done, right? So it's another achievement that we're trying to achieve, of course, with the help of the folks. Wait, does that say president? Hold on. That's trying to spell president. Am I wrong? PR, 3 for E, 5 for an S. That's spelling president. That's funny. These game developers crack me up sometimes, just as far as they put those little things in there. So yeah, we got the 2 different achievements. Oh wow, this thing cleaned up pretty nice. Wow. Look at that. Gotta love black. Can't go wrong with black. Alright, let's get this over to the lift. Yeah, but I definitely can agree with you, Jack Duh, that it'll count towards the getting all the story cars done, which is a separate achievement. Okay, so what do we want to do here first? So they had already mentioned that the car was, or the engine was toast. So let's do some tests on it just to confirm. Looks like the supercharger's definitely done for. Can't be started. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and just pull this engine. Let's just yank it out. Yep. Let's just yank it out. I can already see it looks pretty bad. And based on what they told us about it, it needs to come out. It just simply needs to come out. Let's move this over here. Let's drain that out. Oh, no oil in it. Oh goodness, that's not good. I wonder why it's toast. Alright, let's get this dismantled down here so we can get this engine out of here. Drive shaft off, all the good stuff. Yeah, feel free to jump in that raffle for folks. Get those virtual units of fluid. We're in that new month, I guess, as far as November. You find yourself in the top 5, you can earn yourself a free sub, I guess, as far as for the next month. That's how we like to do that on here. It's just my way of showing. Oh, man, that block is completely shot too. You can see. No kidding. Yeah, they weren't kidding us as far as when they said this engine is toast. All right, so let's get her down, get her pulled out. Nice car. Just engine's a little bit used up. Might have to rebuild this whole thing. Move this over there. Let's get her yanked out. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. My bad. Move it here. Yeah, I did that wrong. Oh, thank you. There we go. He's out of there. Let's get this on the stand. See what's going on here. We need this guy. So I think that's what we're going to do here first. We'll get this all rebuilt. What we can see is bad, and slap her back in and see where we're at. Yeah, I've definitely mentioned this more times than one. It would be nice to see in the next rendition, when a part's just wore out, that it has a different patina to it, and not just be rusty. Because when it's mixed with parts that aren't as bad, it just kind of looks weird. So I'm sure the developer, Red Dot, I guess as far as it's probably taken into consideration. It would really add a whole different level of detail. They have like a scratched or just a worn out type of texture, I guess, as far as the parts, as opposed to just making them look rusty. I mean, on the cars that, you know, they are rusty, when it's all rusty, for example, it definitely looks pretty good. Can't take away from that. But yeah, just little creature details like that, I guess, as far as would be kind of cool. I'm just kind of glad that there is talks that they are working on another rendition of the game. I think it's going to be, I think it has been confirmed it'll be a 26. And until that new rendition comes out there, we'll definitely just be enjoying this game. Just enjoying this rendition. Having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, I think we got a pretty good idea of what we can... building a car from ground up takes us about 30 minutes. Good 30 minutes, and depending on the engine, I think a really good number benchmark that we've included for V8s is going to be just under 15 minutes. It was 14 minutes and some change. And then around 9 1/4, I guess, as far as for inline 4. What the heck? Why don't let me take that off? That's weird. Oh, so I can take it off this way. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Huh. So the fact that it's not in the car doesn't let you take that oil cover off. I gotcha. I was like trying to figure out why it was yelling at me. Okay, so we got some timing stuff that needs to be done. We kind of figured that. The fact that we got 5 pages worth of stuff wrong with this thing, it makes sense. Get that, whoa, get the cover off. Wow. Kinda feels good to just be able to slow it back down again, I guess, as far as after doing the speed run. But, you know, don't get me wrong, it did feel kind of good, I guess, as far as kind of challenge yourself. But we need to challenge ourselves every once in a while to see how well we can do something. Keep those motor skills nice and tuned and tweaked. I feel like I'm in that groove though too now, I guess, as far as where we can just semi-speed run, I guess, as far as this build. This whole engine, that engine block is probably going to be completely shot. We'll have to get a new one. Now, I don't think we have one in the warehouse. We'll have to check that out, just to confirm. Yeah, that block looks completely shot. Just by visual inspection. Okay, so let's get that off of there. Oh my god, good lord, that scared the crap out of me. Dark Legacy, good lord, son. Appreciate all the biddies. I got the most biddies that we've gotten in a while. I have to be honest, so definitely shaking the rust off the bits there. Much appreciated there, again, Dark Legacy. That tells me, that gives me good indication that we're doing something right over here. That we're not, that we're at least being entertaining. I always try to be as entertaining as possible. I know we're definitely not everybody's cup of tea. But, you know, we try our best. We definitely try our best. And it's kind of a nice thing, I guess, as far as we get some recognition for it. Brent, why are you calling the popo on us? What did we do wrong? Did we do something wrong? Hopefully I didn't do something wrong. Or did you spot somebody doing something wrong? I hope we didn't. I know we didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Alright, let's eat out the pistons. Well, obviously we're getting new ones of those, looks like. Yeah, a lot of these pistons are... Man, they were not kidding. Oh, there's that lizard again. I love the lizard. Oh my god, that's a funny one. That's so funny. I like how it puts that very last one in there before it checks out. That's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, everybody's got their favorite on there, on the Tangia. So, you know, I've been reluctant, I guess, as far as to just remove the Tangias. Some of them I don't really care for. I'll be honest. So I'm all about full transparency and all that stuff. I don't want to invite anybody to do this, because if you do, it might put me in a bad way. It might even force me to have to end the stream, and I don't want that. I know anybody doesn't want that. But anything related to some of the Tangias, I guess, as far as if it's got clowns or anything like of a demonic nature, don't do those. I'm just going to put it that simply. Because, quite honestly, I'm trying to be as full transparency as possible. I reserve the right, I guess, as far as to just end the stream. Because this is why I'm a little bit on the fence with some of the redeems on the Tangia. Some of them I would just rather people did not redeem here. So there's really no way for me to control entirely, I guess, as far as what redeems that people want to redeem, right? But I'm kind of letting you know, and this goes for anybody. I'm not picking on anybody in specific. If it is something of the that has clowns related to it, I don't care if they look happy or whatever to you, whatever, or if it's demonic in nature, those are not good ones to use here. So that's what I've been on the fence for, I guess, as far as whether or not I should remain to use the Tangia. So those for sure, I guess, as far as are obviously acceptable, I guess, as far as, because I have those in the sound redeems. Appreciate that there once again, Dark Legacy. I didn't even know Tangia was a thing until I sat down. Yeah, so Tangia is relatively new, for those that don't know either. Not everybody is aware of it, but that's why I'm telling you, I guess, as far as it's very limited from the streamer side of things on what people can have access to. So the fact that Tangia, once you put that panel, and it's freely available, I guess, as far as on the bottom panel, you know, on the stream. So I feel like I gotta mention this, because as far as it doesn't allow you to just say, I only want these being able to be used, right? So it's just a smorgasbord and a buffet, I guess, as far as of just, once you enable it on your stream, I guess, as far as anybody who's anybody has access to all of them, right? Anything that's able to, on top of the ones that we have already in the sanity points as it is. So it would be nice if they would make it so where I can make my own profile to say these are the only ones that I want redeemed for the channel. And if other ones present themselves later down the road, I guess, as far as that we want to add into that profile for that, then great. But the fact that just don't make it a smorgasbord for this, so that anybody who's anybody sees, ooh, he uses Tangia, and use their favorite one, and it happens to be one that I don't care to be used over here. You know, that kind of triggers me. Give us, I would like to have a little bit more control over that anyway. So apparently all the parts that we were bad on this are the only thing we got to replace. So we got an alternator, tensioner, cam gears. Let's just do it this way. Go through our inventory. So I'm not trying to detract anybody from using Tangia at all. Just be aware that there are certain ones that, like I mentioned, to not use. Yeah, it triggers me something horrible, and I just want people to know, I guess, as far as I'm not trying to be. I don't mind that one at all. That one's actually kind of funny. That one's actually pretty funny. I mean, it's got the right amount of annoyingness. Annoying. What's the word I'm looking for? It's got the right level of annoyance, but it's not too over annoying to the point where, you know, we got a supercharger in there, so we didn't have a block, did we? Oh, we do have a block. Take that back. So I'm gonna take that block off of there. I was already talking about that as far as whether or not we had a block. So let me do this. Now update my inventory. So we don't need the block. We have one. Who's throwing tomatoes at me? Damn Evan, anyway. Double whammy on that too, I see. Oh, I got this sloppy one here for you. I picked up all that slop and I'm throwing it right back at you. I'll leave you on the pad. Alright, I'm out. Alright, yeah, don't work too hard there, farming guy. I appreciate you stopping in, I guess, as far as before you head off to work. Scrog that banhammer. Yeah, I'm not trying to ban anybody either. I want there to be some transparency, of course. So let's get this from the. Oh, y'all are trying to get that tomato fight going. Yeah, we've been trying to get a tomato fight going here for a while. So let's go to the warehouse. Yeah, you all get the tomato fight going here while I'm trying to get my engine block. So we got an engine block V8. Yep, let's take that. And we also had a supercharger. So let's do supercharger. And that's going to be this dude. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we got those two items in the warehouse. Okay, so we got that and the engine block. So now I can take that off the list. Okay, we already did that. Cool. So this other stuff here, I think that's the stuff we're going to have to buy. Alright, let's go back through the list here. So we got all of that. Cool. Crank we did not have. So this little green thing, for those that are new here, I guess as far as lets us know that we have something in the warehouse. So out of these red parts, we're definitely, if we have it in the warehouse, we'll obviously pull it from there. So we had a block and a supercharger. Idlers we're obviously not going to have. Coil's not going to have. Filter, pistons. Where did I stop here? Rod caps, belt, that's on there. Charger we already got. Oh, wait a minute. So we need both. So this we didn't have. This I already pulled out. We got to buy one of these. Did I get that on the list? Let's see if I got that on the list. So the supercharger itself. Yeah, so the intake we had, the supercharger we did not. Cool. Alright, let's go to the store and get these items we need. So let's go right down on the line. We need a belt tensioner. We need... Oh, don't be crying at me. Don't come in here crying. So it's like, how's that game? How's that movie go? I guess as far as there's no crying in baseball. Yo, Dark Legacy, appreciate the gigantic star. Gold stars for everybody. I'm a sovereign nation. Wait, what? Offline. If I don't have control over something, comes back with cybersecurity. I really take a second at using it, especially when it comes to the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you have your own qualms with using certain stuff, it's probably just a good idea, you know, not to interact with it, right? I think that's what you're getting at. I think that's what you're getting at there, Chemical, right? If I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, if you're not familiar with it, if you're not comfortable with it, then just don't interact with it, I suppose. But for those that do get a itchy finger, I guess. Oh, that's a different store. Just letting him know, I guess, as far as how I work around here. You know what it is. I don't want to have to end stream due to a technicality that someone didn't know about. So the piston rings must have been good. Just realized that. So the pistons were bad, but the rings were still good. That's interesting. So we need all new rod caps. This is a V8. Need a new belt. Okay. New supercharger. We had the intake. These we gotta get at the electronics store. Okay. So new alternator. And 5 new ignition coils. Cool. That should be the majority of what we need there. Yeah, League of Their Own. Uh-oh, having a Bandito taking Smootolini's spot. Smootolini gonna have something to say about that. Racer Batman with the webcam action. So Evan's been 4 years. Man, almost just as long as we've been affiliated here on the channel. At least roughly half the time. So are we off of work already, Evan the Banditor, or are you just on break? What's the deal? I just realized that what the time it was. Alright, so I'm gonna check these piston rings. Are the piston rings good? Should have piston rings. Yeah, so the rings were still good, but the pistons were bad. That's interesting. Usually it's the other way around. As far as in reality, it's usually the rings that go bad and the pistons are still good. Either that or both are bad. So in this case, it was just the pistons. All right, let's get this engine put back together. Oh, I forgot. Oh, forgot the filter. Hold on. That's another thing we got to replace. Let's do that. Filter. Fuel filter. Where's it at? There it is. Then on the list. Grabbing one of those. Gotta go back to this store though. Cool. All right, let's get this put back together. Together. You're home now, so it must have been a really early day. About to shower and make Din Din before some Skyrim action. Nice. So you're gonna be doing the. Is that the modded one? Yeah. So I'm well aware, I guess, as far as you made the decision, I guess, as far as to not do the Twitch thing anymore, and obviously you got your reasons. Wait, what did I put that on the list for? Hold on. I already get the. Hold on. So go to our inventory. And I don't need these. Nope, we're good. So just put these in. Force a habit. So usually when we build an engine, we need new pistons, but in this case, we already got that done. We're good. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the modded Skyrim, I guess, as far as on. I think that's the modded one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And if I am wrong, I very much apologize. You're doing the modded pack, and I switched the red side fully now? Right. I know you have announced that. And it's pretty sad, though. I'll be honest. It's pretty sad, though, I guess, as far as that. For your region, you know, as far as the servers that we connect to, using the Twitch service, that they just don't give a crap down there. I'm just going to say that. I know you've obviously done some research as to why you've been dealing with all the issues that you've had there. And this kind of sucks, because I think as much as you try to want to enjoy, I guess, as far as the experience on Twitch, it's just not really fun at all, I guess, as far as just the way it is. Let's put our supercharger on. But can definitely appreciate you still stopping in over here on the purple side, even though you've got those issues yourself. Alright, so we already did get new cam gears. So yeah, I think it just came down to just replacing the parts that were red on this engine. We'll definitely get those all repaired and replaced, and slap her back in and see where we're at. The story car. We definitely need new belts. Okay, we'll get 2 of these. Kind of a funky beat. Let's see. You were going to stream. Why'd you change your color there, Chemical? I just noticed that. You were going to stream right about the same time you went live. Went outside and did a few farm chores while the sun is shining. Cool. Yeah, you got to enjoy that time there. Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't distract you, I guess, as far as from wanting to stream yourself there, Chemical. Hope that wasn't a distraction. I know Dark Legacy, you know, came in, I guess, as far as in, yeah. Yeah, being Chem's kid, as I was mentioned. Appreciate that. So we did have, we were, how do you want to say? We knew you were here in spirit. Yeah, let's put it that way. They quietly slashed it overnight, and when I checked for myself, it's just completely gone off OBS, no matter what you try. That just seems like they went backwards with that. Yeah, so anybody who's anybody that knows. Oh my god, there's a lizard again. And then, wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. It just throws in that last one before it cuts out. That's funny. Appreciate it again there, Dark Legacy. The purple color pops in chat. Now, I just noticed the fact that you changed it. We were talking about purple side, red side. I didn't know if that had anything to do with it. It's actually kind of dark because I use the dark mode. I don't know how many folks use the dark mode. For Twitch, I use the dark mode. The purple is actually kind of subdued a little bit in dark mode. I'm not telling you to change it back. I'm just letting you know it was a big difference for me, I guess, as far as going from the color you had to that one. Yeah, the purple's not really a good color, I guess, as far as for the dark mode. And I can't stand using the light mode because it's just way too bright. Hurts my eyes. So let's do this. We'll get some more pulleys. I don't know if you're just trying things out or what the deal was. Sometimes you gotta do that just to see what works and what don't. I'm not gonna discount that. I do the same thing. I do the same darn thing. This purple colored pops in chat. I have dark mode. Yeah, I do dark mode on pretty much everything as well. Yep, pretty much anything and everything that I can get dark mode on, that's what I'm doing. Wait, did I already get all these? I think I already got all these. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got all these idlers. Or let me see. Yep, I already did get these idlers. Okay, cool. I don't need to put those on the list. So we put those on the list from the inventory. So we don't need to do it from this way. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is the one V8 engine that has so many idlers. So many idlers. Oh, we need that belt too. Okay, let's get that belt. Yeah. So this we can take off. Oh, darn it. Stop scooting me around. Just put it on there already. Thank you. Belt tensioner we already did get. Wait, so there's that. This belt I think I already have, yeah. I missed that one belt. Cool. Some of these idlers were still good. Alright, that's the front end. We probably need a new filter. Yep, we did get that. Sweet. Back end, good. Throttle's good. Alright, how's our sparkulators? Sparkulators look like they're all still good. We'll put those back in. As long as they're still acceptable, we'll go ahead and put them in. After the better part of 6 years affiliated and 8 years streaming, it's kind of a bittersweet ending of the purple side because, well, that's their own fault. Yeah, absolutely. I would have to agree, Evan. For anybody that's in the region you're in, for Twitch to just do that, it'd be like, yeah, we're not going to worry about you folks down there anymore. That's pretty crappy. I can't not... I don't want to say this. I don't disagree, I guess, as far as with your point of view on it. Maybe that's what Twitch wants to do. I guess as far as to kind of weed it out. I guess as far as like, you know, we need to not support certain regions, I guess as far as so that we can thin out, you know, thin it out a little bit. You know, if that's the approach you want to take, good luck with that. I think it's kind of crappy because I think anybody that has watched Evan the Bandito streams, it's pretty entertaining. Pretty entertaining. He makes he has a lot of fun playing the games, whatever he's playing. And if Twitch doesn't want to recognize that, that's pretty crappy on their part. Pretty darn crappy. But, you know, at least you've found an outlet, I guess, as far as to still be able to stream just on a different platform. You know. Okay. So, we're going to go fuel filter. Yeah, we already got that. I think we got all the parts. We got to do the bottom end yet. Button up the bottom end. Do that. Let's do it from this way. Maybe I won't have a massive migraine when I get ready to start anymore. Yeah, that's understandable too. I mean, you know, I'd be lying if I said there's a lot of things that I get frustrated with. Things that update and get broken. Third-party extensions, things like that. I do. I get upset, I guess, as far as because it detracts me from even wanting to stream when I got to deal with that stuff. That's something I can definitely relate to. It's not fun. It takes the fun out of it, actually. So yeah, I'm just kind of glad, I guess, as far as you were able to realize the error of the ways and find another way, I guess, as far as to be able to do what you like to do. I mean, granted, it's not going to be as interactive an experience because you don't have things like the channel points and all that stuff, but you know, at least you'll be able to play the games you want to play and just be able to stream it to the world, let everybody enjoy, I guess, as far as that experience. That's all we're trying to do. So that'll button up our bottom end. Cool. Sweet. So I think that engine should be done. We're gonna go ahead and slap this one back in the car and see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Sure, we're probably still gonna have some faults. Kind of expecting it. So it's 97% in that condition. Not bad. Put that out of the way. So she's back in there. Let's check our faults. See how we did. So we missed an idler somewhere. Okay. So other than that idler, we got everything done. Sweet. Awesome sauce. So it's just basically all with the engine. Let's see what we missed on idler-wise. Where did we miss an idler? Okay, let's do part mounts. So we missed one where? Where are you at? Little devil, where you at? Oh, I wonder if it's, hold on. So it's not like it's missing, it's just, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. Let's go ahead and mark it this way. See which one it's referring to. This one right there. So we'll go ahead and pull that off. That means we gotta get the belt back off, okay. It's always something. Alright, let's pull the belt back off. Idler off. Okay, so it's a 90%. So what was the acceptable level on this? 92, that's probably why. So it's below the, okay, no problem. So we'll get that replaced. We're good. So we'll do part mount. Get another one of those. We'll get her fixed up. Do that. Put that belt back on. We should be good to go. Boop. That. And the sidler. Cool. That one's right at the mark. Okay, so now we should be good. All tasks are good, so it's grayed out. And confirm. So we got to put some new oil in it and do all the other fluids. So we got to do an alignment. Okay, no problem. We can get that done. No problem. All right, let's get her on the ground. My kid comes into my stream and laughs at me. Well, if it's any indication what the kids have been doing over here, Chemical, I guess as far... I'm sure it's all in good fun, right? I think it's just cost cutting and turning a profit. Went from caring about people and seeing money signs. That could be. That's not probably far from the truth there, Evan and Bandito. I'm sure. Yeah. So as long as you consider it all in good fun there, Chemical. You know, so he's not laughing at you, per se. Just laughing with you. Just having a good time. So, we need to, what did I say? Oil. Let's put some fresh motor honey into this engine. Now it's all nice and rebuilt. And we gotta do some things with some fluids. It looks like we gotta add fluid coolant. Alright, that should be good. Let's check our dipstick, make sure we got adequate oil. We indeed do. Alright, cool. So there's that. Yep, so that part's done. So we got all the other fluids. So we got a refill washer fluids. That's our bug juice. Just a simple refill on this. The other ones we gotta change it. It's like the other ones, the other fluids we gotta change it. You set up your redeems pretty similar to yours, success and failure kind of emotes. Right. I've noticed that in there too, and it's I noticed you put yours a little bit lower, you know, because you want people to be able to interact with that. You know, so obviously new folks coming in, they're not going to have all the channel points right offhand. So that's probably something you took in consideration, which is pretty cool consideration. You know, there's plenty of folks I got here, they got lots of sanity points. So it's like I've had to put a pretty hefty cost on a lot of things because of that. So we've got to change. Let's do this. Make sure it's all drained out. But I had a little bit in there. Okay, let's refill that. Maybe? Okay, gotta do it this way. Okay, cool. Top it up on the brake fluid. So it did have a little bit in there. It didn't look like it, but it did. I had to drain it out. Okay, so there's our brake juice. We need coolant. Probably just a little slab in there. Make sure we get it all out of there. Make sure it's all out. Yep, she's all out. Alright, cool. She's drained. Let's go ahead and fill her back up. Alrighty then. Oh, that's weird. So we're clipping into the bottle. That's why I asked you questions. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with that. And especially the approach you take as far as to ask off stream. That's commendable. I'll have to say that. Yep. I can definitely appreciate it as far as asking those questions off stream. There's certain things I don't mind, I guess, as far as especially, you know, if it's like a heat of the moment, it's like, okay, I'll take a minute here, but normally not a good idea, I guess, as far as to do that type of thing while you're another streamer's live. So yeah, definitely you've taken that approach, I guess, as far as to not be intrusive in that regard, and that's another reason why I guess I don't mind to help out. You know, if there's something you need to know, and I got some insight on it, I'm definitely going to share that information. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, put that back in there. Just meant to refill it. There we go. Where's my looking glass? Yeah, I generally don't mind helping anybody, I guess, as far as that. This needs a little bit of insight on something that, you know, they can definitely see that I haven't implemented in my own stream. If I can, you know, walk you through it, I guess, as far as I'll definitely do my best. Alright, so we got everything done there. Still got to do the headlight alignment. Okay, cool. Let's get this over to the test bath. We'll get that done for her. And then that story card will be done. So it was mainly just all in the engine with this one. Plagiarism is the best form of flattery, or so they say. Just as long as you're not... So there's a fine line between plagiarism. I think I know what you're getting at. I've been guilty of this myself. So like when you completely and how do I want to put this? So like when you completely, I guess, as far as imitate what somebody else is doing exactly, that's not very original, right? You could do something similar but make it unique to the theme of your channel, right? That should be the mainstay of it. Don't try to just take what somebody else has already done and try to make that your own. That's for one thing, I guess, as far as it's kind of cheesy to do that, but make it your own, I guess, as far as do something different, I guess, as far as with it, as opposed to what exactly somebody else is doing. I mean, there's some things, I get it, that you can't really help, I guess, as far as do exactly the same, because maybe you can't edit it, You know, it can't be edited or whatever, so you don't have a choice. So like, for example, I see a couple of streamers using the drop, as far as like the little guy comes out and he lands in the pool. Not much you can do with that, I guess, as far as to change it, right? So there's certain things like that that obviously you can't do much more to it than what's already there. So to be able to use that same feature that somebody else is using too, it's not really the same thing. I'm talking about something that's a little bit more customizable. If you can customize it, you should, to make it more unique to your channel. Just, you know, out of my experience, that's what I've come to understand. So we got everything done with this car. Alright, cool. This story car is done. So just to make sure... Oh, forgot to put the starter on. Yep. Alright, so that's common. That's par for the course there. So let's go ahead and put this back over here. We forgot that starter. That would have been one of the last things I would have did to make sure it started, which it wouldn't because I missed the starter. Let's put it in there though. You really like how my point system adds up. I wanted to emulate that. I needed the numbers. I hate math. Oh, right. So yeah, when you were asking me off stream about how I had mine set up, yeah, that's not really using the same exact thing. You know, you've got yours set the way you want them, right? So if you want it higher, you want it lower, that's up to you. But like mine, for anybody that doesn't know, I got it set to 50 units of fluid every 10 minutes, right? So as the stream is live, right? So that's another thing. I think that was one thing you found out, Chemical, I guess, as far as people were earning way too much, I guess, as far as while you were offline. So you obviously corrected that. At least I assume you did. I don't know if you took that advice or not, and that's up to you if you want to have that. You know, some channels do like to have folks earn virtual fluids or currency, I guess, as far as while you're offline, just to show appreciation, I guess, as far as for the support of the channel. But sometimes that can get a little out of hand, and when some people like to troll and take advantage of getting all those free points even while the stream is offline. I tend to focus more on the fact that when people are here, you're going to get rewarded. If you're here and you're interacting, regardless if you're reacting or, you know, just having to lurk, you're going to get rewarded, I guess, as far as for supporting the channel. That's what I like to do. That's just my approach. Not everybody's approach, but it's definitely mine approach. People are getting Oprah rich. I think I remember that's how you mentioned it. Yeah, sometimes it's not a very good thing to want to have that. Yeah, in fact, there's another raffle there. Feel free to join on that raffle. See, I've got my bot set up, I guess, as far as that's kind of a continuation of that. I got my bot set up. As long as there continues to be chat interaction, the bot feels like, you know what, I'm going to throw this out here for you. Feel free to join in on that, and just because I appreciate you being here, type of thing. That's the bot being generous, I guess, as far as when they see the interaction happening in the chat. Alright, so this car's done. Got the starter in there. Let's make sure it does start, even though we did put the starter in it. Let's make sure she runs. We'll make good on it. Fire's right up. Nice. Yep, she's good to go. She's good to go. Alright, one more time. Check out the inventory. Make sure we got nothing else in there. Don't worry about that engine. Did I buy too many ignition coils? I bet I must have. I bought too many darn ignition coils. Whoopsie. But we got them in there. We know we did. I bought too many oil pans too. So, oh well, they got a better oil pan and some better ignition coils. That's fine. I'll go ahead and sell these though. Get some of our monies back, I guess, as far as for that. I know I got to flapping my gums there, so I probably placed out more than I needed to, but that's okay. No problem. So that was just out of courtesy, so I got one too many of those. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna sell these parts. Whoops. Whoops. Got a little carried away. No problem. We'll sell that stuff. We got a lot of other parts here we can scrap. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's actually send this back off to the owner. Finish the order. that story car is done. Very much appreciated for the redeem. That gets us closer to, I don't even know how, we don't have a way to track how many story cars that we've done. We just keep plugging at it until we get the achievement. Over holiday break, I'll dive deeper in chatbot scripts. Yeah, see, you're better than I am with the scripts. There's some I understand, but a lot is like way over my head. You've been doing a ridiculous amount of scripting this quarter. I have still some more scripting to do. Yeah, so that's one thing. I try not to spend so much time doing that because it takes away from how much time I have to actually stream. You know, so it's kind of a balancing act. You know, you can definitely spend so much time. Now, some people balance it pretty well. Some people just have that ability. I don't. I guess as far as to be able to work on custom scripts for chat, and not take away too much, I guess, as far as from time streaming. I'm to the point where I just don't have as much time as I'd like to have to do that, and you know, be able to have a nice stream balance. You know, as far as stream and post stream, I guess, as far as work to do. It's a tough struggle there in itself, I guess, as far as to balance that type of stuff. So, yeah. And I'm sure you probably have experienced that yourself there, Chemical, I guess, as far as with that, trying to not spend too much time and get, you know, overwhelmed, I guess, as far as like, wow, if I want to do that, I got to do all this, and be like, shoot, what did I get myself into? I've been in that boat many times, I guess, as far as to be like, crap, I really want to do that, and I get started, I get invested in it to the point where it's like, well, shoot, now what? Yeah, so not to get too much off topic there, but there's a lot that goes on. I think that people don't understand, I guess, as far as the stream. It's not just a matter of just hitting the button to go live and, you know, you're all good to go. There's a lot of things happening in the background. In an effort, I guess, as far as to make it a good fun experience. But it has to be that way, I guess, as far as on both sides. Both for us as a streamer and also for the viewer. If you can't have fun on both sides, I guess, as far as then it makes it less enjoyable. So we try to make it as enjoyable as possible. You take DC Sparks approach and dive into the nuts and bolts. Skynet isn't yet. I mean, yeah, if you care to want to do that. For me, I know a lot of it's just over my head. You know, I tend to just know what I know and work with what I know, but it's not necessarily everything. Oh, we got a crate. I guess as far as we're working on that story car. Let's see what we get out of the crate. You do all this for the people, right? But it has to be for yourself too. So, not to be selfish or ignorant, but if it makes it difficult for us to do in the process of doing it, just to make the people happy, that makes it a little bit tougher to do. I'll admit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Okay, so I meant to do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we got a barn map. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some XP. There we go. We got one eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So we got a barn map. Let's put that away. So I guess what we'll get into now. So we did do the bear frame. We got that one. Story car's done. Again, much appreciated, I guess, as far as for that redeem. We do have a project car to work on, which I'm going to pull this silver one back out. Yep. Let's do... This should put it outside. Yep. So we'll put that right back there. This is our stock one. I'm still trying to work on this one. Trying to fine tune it. It's going to be our standard build there, I guess, as far as that. So it's a work in progress still. Let's do this Gen 2. This engine I already built, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on the rack. There we go. We're going to work on this one next. This is another one of our own builds. This is the SS. One of the first ones that we did for this Gen 2 of our own. Got it from the auction. I think we did overpay. A little bit. Not too bad. We already did build the engine, so we're going to Fix it up. Make sure it's good to go. Let's go ahead. Let's just go take it over to car wash. Get her a bath. Let's give her a bath. She's a little dirty. If I get a script working, how-tos with you. Yeah, that's much appreciated if you want to do that. I mean, I'm not one to want to steal and plagiarize, as you said, I guess, as far as anybody else's work. You know, there's plenty of people, I guess, as far as get a little bit too, how do you say, oh, let me have that, you know, type of thing, as far as just gimme. You know, they tend to be gimme. I don't like to be that way. If I can figure out what you did on my own, I'll do that. But if I get stuck in the process, yeah. It's good to know, I guess, as far as I can bounce some ideas off whoever it is. You know, so no matter if it's yourself or anybody. Have that a little bit. But some people can be, you know, a little bit stingy, I guess, as far as, and that's okay. Debating whether or not I want to put the wheels on this yet. Or should we just go ahead and, so the engine is missing out of this one. I think I'm just going to go ahead and just pull the front end off. Yep, let's do that. So we do have our inventories clear with the exception to the engine that's going into this. It's already done. Yeah, let's just do it this way. This will count towards our next car getting fully restored and sold. Sharing knowledge since you share with me. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. I've had the experience of some people just feel like, no, you can do it yourself. You know, I'm not going to give it to you. You know, I put the work in to do it myself. You should do the same. You know, and that's fine. You know, so I've dealt with some people that are that way, and you know, to each their own. I mean, it's like I don't expect you to just give me something, but I don't necessarily, you know. So when I come across something that I really want to implement on my stream, I want to know how it's built, right? Just in case if I want to build something off of what's already out there, you know, I have that knowledge. But I'm definitely not the type that want to steal somebody else's idea. I've dealt with my fair share of that type of nonsense too. I don't think that's right, I guess, as far as to not give the credit where it's due. You know, there's a lot of things that I've implemented on the stream that, you know, I've gotten some insight, I guess, as far as from other folks that, you know, about it. But I've done the legwork on it. You know, I've done the heavy lifting, I guess, as far as to put it together and build it myself, even though it might be similar to what somebody else has done. That makes sense. I think there is a difference between completely stealing someone else's idea and running it with it as that's mine, as opposed to just, you know, building it your own way, I guess, as far as to make it unique to your stream. And I think I've already touched on that. You should always build things, I guess, as far as so that it's unique to your channel. Don't try to copycat. That's kind of unoriginal. You know, it's okay to take a similar idea, but make it unique to your channel. You know, you got to be your own thing. Copycats, you know, it's kind of like cookie cutters. You know, it's just like, even when you use a cookie cutter, I guess, as far as to make cookies, not everyone's going to be the same. It's going to be unique in its own way as far as its character. So it's kind of the same. That's my simple layman's terms, I guess, as far as the way of putting it. Okay, so we should have some rotors here we can machine. We got one, okay. So we got to take that apart. So we only had one of those. We got to get 2 sets of those. Let's let that machine. We'll take this dude apart. And we'll get 2 new sets of those. What's going on there, Jono? Unique like cookies. Love it. Well, I mean, seriously. Quite honestly, you know, it's like when you think about it. When you make cookies, or if you've seen cookies made, even when you use a cookie cutter, they're going to be different. Not everyone's... Some are going to be puffier. Some are going to be distorted. Just make it, you know, unique in its own way. Yeah. Man, it's really throwing me off the chemical with that name. So I'm looking at that. So some of the other messages that I get with the dark mode, I guess as far as it kind of blends in there. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any of what you're trying to say. Okay, so we need front springs, that, and this. Not much. Yeah, you missed all the fun here earlier, Jono. We had some fun doing a speed run, and also did a story card. So, yeah, welcome into the craziness. All right, we need to go to the store. Did I get those? Yeah, we need 2 of these. 2 of those. I'm gonna rebuild these strut assemblies. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun here today. Oh yeah, for sure. There'll always be another time. But how's the day been going there so far for you? Oh, it's been doing good. Alright, we got those built. So for this setup here, we're going to need 12 rubber bushings. Yep, 12 rubber bushings. Let's do that right away. Yep. Double wishbone. Test. Boom. Oh, so you changed it. I wasn't suggesting you change it. It was just I was trying to get used to it blending in with everything else. So like when I see the links in my announcements, it was kind of blending in with yours because it looked just like a link. Cool. All right. Yeah. So I wasn't trying to suggest to change it. It was just I was just letting you know if I did miss any of your chat. That would be why. Because it was just kind of getting blended in there. And I don't want to miss anything you got to say. You want to be seen? Yeah, well, I think that color does it well. That color definitely does it well. It's been okay there for you, Jono? Well, at least it's not been too terrible. That's definitely good to hear. So we got a steering rack. Okay, that's good. So I think we need the tie rod stuff. Yep, let's do all that. So we'll do tie rods. We need 2 of these, 1 for each side. And let's go ahead and get the outers as well. 2. Cool. Nice. So knuckles. Got both knuckles. Forward control arm. New bushings. Fabulous. Okay, uppers. Yep, good to go. So I know there was some parts missing, so I'm just gonna buy those as we need them. So the strut assemblies are new. Tie rods, get that in there. Outers, good. Back in place. Okay, got both of those. Got our wheel hub. Cool deal. So we're gonna need new wheel bearings. Let's get 2 new ones of those. 1 for each side. And packet full of grease, cap her off. Let's get some new caps for those. I think I only bought 1. Shoot, I think I only bought 1. So I got that one machine. We need another one for the other side. So we need brake pads. Get some new ones of those. Cool. Calipers. Yep, that one's good to go. So there will be a refurbish. That's ready for a tire. Don't want to forget the sway bar. Let's get a new one of those. And we'll put that end link onto that sway bar. Then it'll be done. Yep, let's go ahead and put that on. Pretty standard type of suspension for this this generation of the Camaro. As well as other cars of that generation. In the Chevy stable. Time to put on pants and run to town. If you're not, I'm gonna get back. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, definitely. Get the things done there, Chemical. Appreciate you dropping on in. Wait a minute. So did we not have this one? Oh shoot! I boo-booed. We already had that knuckle. Son of a gun. I got an extra knuckle. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm gonna sell that, dude. I boo-booed. So I'm kind of in that space, I guess, as far as of having to buy all the parts from the store, as we did the speed run. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have it in my inventory first before I buy it. So y'all notice, I guess, as far as that we're here, I guess as far as I bought too many parts for that story car. So it's got a lot of new parts on it. It had a lot of new parts on it, I guess, as far as that I didn't need to buy. I got a little carried away. It's all good, though. So yeah, we didn't have this dude. We confirmed that at the lathe, because we only had one in the machine. Okay, so we got pads. Caliper for this side. Yep, we don't have a caliper or cylinder for this side. So let's get a new caliper and a cylinder. Got that combo. Oh goodness, what the heck? What is happening? Oh, that's gross. Okay, so let's do brake. Cylinder, there we go. That's better. Get this thing put together. So wheel bearing, pack a full of grease, cap it off. Oh, that's the wrong cap. Get that out of there. We don't want that one. We want to put a new one in there. New cap. New cap. There we go. Cap it off with a brand new one. There we go. So we'll get our tie rods in. Tie in our steering. Sweet. Get that shock assembly in there. Awesome. Get the upper. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I miss? Whoa. Why is it putting in a bad... What is up with that nonsense? I did get 8, didn't I? Or 12? Shoot, what did I do? Did I only buy 8 instead of 12? Alright, hold on. Back that up. Back it up. I don't remember how many I bought now. So... I'm guessing I only bought 8 instead of 12. That should have had... What the heck happened there? Let's go like this. Got nothing left on there, so let's do rubber bushings. I'm guessing I probably only bought 8. I'm gonna buy 4 more. Okay. See what we did there. So let's put the upper in. Yeah, so we'll probably have 2 extra, if I counted right. So we should have 2 left over. Kind of stumbled there a little bit. Alrighty then, so all that steering is tied in. Let's deal with some tires. So let's see if we got 2 extras. Got 3 extras. What the heck, dude? I don't know what I did wrong there. What did I do wrong there? Did I put... another bad one in there? Hold on. So 100%. Nope, those are 100%. Just making sure. Well, it's not going to show me that one. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and sell these. And I'm really off my game with that. Alright. Dagnat it. Okay. That's unusual for me. Okay, so let's... Yep, do some tires. Let's get some tires done. So, we had the one right there for the front. So let's go ahead and pull that apart. And we'll get another one for the other side, because that was missing. We're missing that one. Okay, so then we need to go over to the bench and fix up this rim. Yep. Cool. And then we're going to need to get a new tire. Get this on the list. And we should be able to get 4 of those. We should have 4 of the same. Let's see here. Yep, 4 of the same. I'll go ahead and buy those for the tire shop. So we need 205, 75, 14. Wait, that was 14? Hold on. 205, 75, 14. Okay, got it. So 14 inch. 4 of them. 205, 75. Pretty big sidewall on it. Thick sidewall. 205, that'll work. 4 of those. And let's get it slapped on. So we're going to need a new rim too. So let's get that. Oh, we have one in the warehouse. Sweet. I wonder if... So it's like... Oh, that's exciting. We got one in the warehouse. So I think that's going to be... Here? Wait a minute. Oh, that's already put together. 235, 2... Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. So... Is it picking up these rims? Let me go to warehouse 4. Yeah, it must be picking up those rims. This just gave me an idea. So what I might do... I already bought the tires though. I could put these on here so we got them staggered. We could put the 235s in the rear, 205s in the front. So yeah, I think it's picking up these rims in the warehouse. I'm going to leave those together, obviously. Okay, so we'll just buy a new rim. That's fine. So let's do... Wait a minute. What was it? Oh, this must have been from the Honda. Must have been. Let's do this. Okay, something got taken off. The module got taken off the list here. I gotta get that back on the list. Need more modules. So let me do that real quick. Let's see, how can I do that? Yeah, we need a new one of those. We'll put that on the... Oh, shoot, it won't let me do that while I'm in here. Dang it. Alright, let's put that on the list. I need to get module back on the list. Hold on. Can I get it from... Shoot, I don't have anything else here that has a module. Crud. Do I have one on here? Shuzzabutt. So this doesn't have a module on it either. No, and I don't want something that... I think this has got a module. What's that hood? Need something that has a module on it. Yeah, this one does. Crap, I gotta get it from the front. Dag nabbit. Oh shoot. Shoot. It won't let me, Ah, crud. I just want to put that on the list for crying out loud. Oh well. We'll deal with it later. Let's go ahead and go to the rim shop. Got that on the list. I want to get that back. So when I did the speed run, I must have somehow removed that module off the list. I want to keep that on there. Anyway, so let's do one of these. 14-inch. Okay, just making sure I got the right size. Cool. That'll be for the front. Let's go ahead and put these together. And we're good to go. Start getting into the habit of actually just balancing the wheel as we got the other one going together. Makes sense, right? Okay, let's balance this guy. Kind of works. They got it set up that way. I know I haven't been doing that. I should have been doing that. Okay, let's put our tires on. So we'll have some work to do in the engine bay. Cool. So that's all done. Let's get her down. Let's get through some preliminary work here in the engine bay. No, I don't even think we welded the frame or anything like that yet. We should probably do that. Let's do that. Did some things out of sequence, but not terrible. We're not terribly out of sequence. There we go. So frame is welded. 100%. Good deal. Let's work on some body panels. Fix up some body panels. Got a whole front clamshell off. Nice. Here's that underbody. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple on the underbody. So we were missing that door. Tail lights. Take that plate off. Put our own dealer plate on there once we're done. So windshield, back window. Oh, that one's doing the same thing as that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tackle that rear window too. So it's got that speckled look when it's dirty. It's not supposed to look that way, but they're taking note of that. I really need to get back into working on this one from the modeling standpoint. Been too busy with other things. Gotta make some time. Gotta make some time. A lot of cool parts we get to fix up on this thing. So I still got another cowl induction hood to create. That's another thing. Amongst other things, so I want to do some Z28 badging. There's a lot of really cool stuff we got to do yet in this car. So let's do clamshell. That's all fixed up. We'll get some new headlights. Actually, I don't think those are repaired. Nope. Nope. Alright, so just making sure we didn't have any. So we need that one and this one. We gotta go back to this deal for a Camaro. We need a left headlight, right headlight. Cool. Slap those in. So our hood can go back on. Let's freaking go crank that auger or whatever the kids are saying these days. I don't know, what are the kids saying these days? What's going on there, Marco? The kids are saying a lot of things today, lately. Seems like. So we were missing this door. Need to get that. Just to confirm, we don't have that. We did have this door though. Okay, so mirror, good to go. Got our badging. Cool. Trunk, got that. And taillights, I think we got those fixed up. You just got home from work, so relaxing, doing my... Nice. I appreciate you stopping in here after work. Hopefully the work day went good. Hopefully that went good. Alright, so we're gonna need that door. So let's go to body shop here. Oh, we got one. Hold on. I got one in the warehouse. We do. Nice. Let's go grab that one on the warehouse. So I think that's gonna be warehouse 2. I think 2 is where we put all our Camaro stuff. 2. Yep, so we've got a door right there. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and get that out. And we're going to need to paint this guy. So, what I will do, let's take trunk back off. We can get that color. Nice. Okay, let's get this painted. That car would look wonderful in screaming yellow, black racing stripes. So... not out of the realm of possibility to do that on these. I don't think... no, this is one of our own cars that we designed. I don't have a livery to where it has the racing stripes on it. At least yet. I don't have one yet. I need to work on that yet. Yep. That's definitely on the to-do list. So yeah, this one's white. That's what we got out of the warehouse. We want to paint it this color. So let's go ahead, just so we can get this color on the swath. Proper paint code. Got to repaint that one to get it in the swath, so now we can paint her in our door. Yeah, buddy. So let's go like this. Yep, so she was just white, so we want her silver. There we go. Beautiful. Hot pink with sparkles. Do it. No. Can't do that to a car like this. I mean, if it was a girl's car, I could see it. But I'm not going to do that. That's just not right. Let's do this. Alright, so we're going to need a mirror. We're going to have to paint that guy too. Okay, let's get that ordered up. We'll get that painted. Get it all color matched. Takes a real man to wear pink. You ain't lying there. I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. You wouldn't catch me dead wearing pink. I mean, you might. I mean, if somebody finds it necessary post-mortem, I guess, as far as to dress me up in pink. That would probably be the only way you'd see me pink. You know, it's not that I despise pink, it's just I don't care to wear it. That's all. Pink belongs in, you know, only... How do I say this without sounding like a jerk? So, on the right person, right? Let's put it that way. We're trying to be gender biased, right? So, it only belongs on the right person. So that's trying to be nice, gets as far as not sounding like a jerk. You know, we gotta be all gender biased and all that stuff, so. Ooh, got all the windows in it, so we should be, let's put our trunk back on. Wait a minute, how did that get painted? What the heck? Hold on a minute, do I got a different... What the heck happened there? Oh, that's crap, so we need to repaint that, I guess. How did that get painted that color? That's weird. Anyway. That is weird. Alright, let's go ahead and get that repainted. So I thought I used that to repaint, get the silver. Goofy thing anyway. Anyway, we need to get that repainted to silver. There we go. That'll work. Alright, that's good. I'm not really sure how that happened, but we had to fix that boo-boo. Let's get her back on her. Now she should all be silver. It's a silver fox. Alright, let's check our status here. We are 95%. Yep. So it's just this license plate on the rear. So let's go to the plate shop. We'll grab a standard dealer plate. Slap on the rear. So a standard dealer plate. One of those will do. Thank you very much. That should get our body to 100%. 100% indeed. So let's work on the interior next. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Let's do this. We'll go interior disassemble. That all taken out there. We'll get some new stuff in there. Let's go like that, and the steering wheel. Normal. Let's get these parts ordered at the interior shop. So 2 new buckets. And steering wheel. Alright, let's get those new parts in there. This will get our interior to 100%. At least it should. Good to go. Nice. Now we just got the other parts to work with. Sweet. Alright, let's do rear end on this thing now. Let's do some rear end. Needs a little work on that. Oh, gotta take the shoes off first. Oh, level 116, let's go. What happens when you wrench on cars enough? Get your XP goes up. We just leveled up. Let's go. Get all this side off. I think we are missing some parts here too. Doesn't look like as much as I thought though. We had this side. This tire was missing, so it looks like it was just the drum they took off. Okay. We'll get it replaced. No problem. So we'll need 4 small rubber bushings replaced on these leaf springs. Okay. pizza. Where's mine? You don't be coming here telling us you got pizza. I guess as far as a not share. Yeah, we have designed these, I guess, as far as to be a little bit roomy in here so we can put bigger tires. But what we haven't done, what we have not done, I guess, as far as to make, put the tubs, I guess, as far as into the trunk. That's another thing I still got to work on with this one. So let's get some, we got one drum. We'll have to buy another drum. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's go to the store. Go to this shop, and then brakes. Drum. Cool. Alright, so we got that done. Got some coming to get. Oh, I gotta go there and get it? Well, that's not fun. But the beer's in the fridge? Man, you're out from beer too? Damn, I feel privileged. Yeah, who am I guess, as far as to pass up, I guess, as far as free pizza and beer. Damn. I don't know if I'll end up having leftover tacos or not. Might be leftover tacos time tonight. We'll see. Haven't even given it much thought, I guess, as far as what we're going to have for dinner. For all I know, we might have to make our own pizza. I do have some DiGiorno. Because I think I still do. I might have a DiGiorno. You know, it's like delivery. Okay, so we did get the one drum machine. So, shoes. Okay, did we get the shoes repaired? Yes, we did. Drums. Cylinders. Leaf spring stuff. That's all good. That's good. Alright, we just need 4 small rubber bushings. Whoops. Of course I have it. So, rubber bushings. We got 4 of these for the leaf springs. And I know I'm going to need new shocks. Okay, we got a majority of what we need to get this rear end put back together. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's slap her back together. Yeah, so the other disadvantage... now you're still hanging out here having to manual. There's no way to raid over from Twitch to YouTube and vice versa. And I don't expect that to ever be a thing, because that's 2 different platforms. So, yeah, in an effort, I guess, as far as to try and support, I guess, as far as on other platforms, the only method that we have to do that is just, I'll have to change your shoutout. So, and initially when he comes in here, does the shoutout, I guess, as far as for, so we'll have to redo that. Make sure that folks know, I guess, as far as go to the red side. And hopefully that's not going to be against the rules here while we're streaming on Twitch. Yeah, there's so many rules that they got. They're kind of dumb rules. As far as what you can and can't do, I guess, as far as to support, you know, those on other platforms and so on. So we'll work something out. We'll definitely work something out. Do 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 do. So that does give me some homework to do. Yeah, so the way it gives the folks that we have in circulation, I guess, as far as the shout out for their Twitch channel, at least anyway, that's what I'll continue to do for Evan the Man Eater. So I'll definitely have to make a note to change. Oh, we're missing this drive axle. Make a note to change that. We'll get her changed out. We'll have to do something a little bit different with that. Okay, so this drum we got. Sweet. Alright, cool. Ready for tire. We'll get those tires here in a second. We'll deal with those. Okay, so that's good. Let's get the leaf springs are strapped in. Good deal. New shocks, all that good stuff. Sweet deal. Alright, so let's steal some tires. Gotta pull this one apart that we had in the rear. He's getting there. Okay, so we'll get some new, we already got the new tires, already purchased. We just got to polish up the rim. There we go. Let's get these, so we will need another new rim. So let's go to our inventory, tires. Yep, so I noticed that extra rubber bushings that we had. Okay, so let's get one new one of these. I know it does show that we have one in the inventory, but those are already put together. I don't want to use those. I'm going to keep those as a set. So, just in case anybody was wondering. Rims, you need a 14-inch one of these. 14-inch, boom, and let's get that on there. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's kind of a bouncy tune, isn't it? It is kind of a bouncy tune. Whoops, and I didn't even... Nope, I didn't yet. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Take that off. Put this one on. And while that one's going, we'll go ahead and balance this guy. Sweet. Get that one balanced. Must have the balance. Must have balance in the force. Salute. Cool deal. Alright, let's go ahead and get those on. All balanced. I'm really also curious to get into how we did our config for Drag 57. I did some reconfiguring of that stock engine. So it was a little bit more beefed up, I guess, as far as the normal. So this one, let's confirm here, 409 horsepower we can get out of this one. So by default, this one gets, I forget what it is on this one, but it's less than that. Put it that way. So we're still in the 300s. So we did change this one to be a little bit more beefier. So I want to see how this one actually will perform getting that one fixed up. So that's still yet to be seen. Alright, we got our tires on there. We need to get this engine in there. I already got this one built. Alright, so this one's already built. Let's go ahead and get this one in here. Get our crane. Slap this puppy in. Got a little preliminary work there to do in the little engine bay. So 100% green build. Already did this pre-stream, I guess, as far as to get that done. Since it didn't have the engine in there, being a 3-star at the auction, make good on that. Okay, she's in there. Let's get all the other stuff in there. So we need a radiator. Go back to this store. Put a classic radiator in there. Need the bug juice container. Alright. This one we got the fuse panel tucked up under the dash, as it is by default. So that's going to be from a different store. So let's do this. Oh, excuse me. That pizza already getting to you? Oh, that was Jono. Take that back. I was trying to blame Evan the Bandito, because Evan the Bandito likes to do that. Why is this door still on here? Oh, we had one in the warehouse, that's why. Like, okay. I remember now. So, brake servo. Yes, we need one of those. That in. I almost tried to pass that, blame it on Evan the Bandeater. I thought maybe I had too much garlic on the pizza. Sometimes that'll happen. Get too much garlic on the pizza, make it toot. So we got a battery. Let's get a battery out of the warehouse. Let's see. We gotta go back to this warehouse. We'll grab a battery. Definitely need to get some more batteries. That's why I got it on the list. Let's stay up on our batteries. Do I have anything in here? Nope. I'm just making sure. Sometimes I leave batteries in the charger. Unintentionally, it just happens. Okay, so fuse panel, we can go to the electronics store to get that. Yeah, cool. Left that in. We'll get some fuses and relays for that. So we got her tucked up underneath the dash, as it should be. Got all these little guys. There we go. So let's get those ordered up. So we got 2 of these relays. We got 1 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Come on. 1 of those. And 5 of these little guys. They're just little guys. Alright, let's get those in. Oh, there was 2 of those? Okay, I guess I did get 2. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed the big guy. What the heck? How did I miss the big guy? Oh, now I got 2 on there. So I did still have it on the list. I got you. I'll have to take that other one off the list. Adjust our shopping list. Got that all taken care of. I do need to get that module, the ABS module, put back on here somehow. Need modules. All the fuses. And of course a cover. Let's go ahead and get that on the list. So we're missing a cover. Cover it up. There we go. So that's good to go. Now we can button up the bottom end of our engine. Bottom end. Get all the exhaust in. All the good stuff. Alright, so gearbox. We do have one of these in the warehouse. That's an OHVF. Let's go ahead and get that out of the warehouse. Where's she at though? So wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. So gearbox, we need to go here. OHVF. Should have one in here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Slap that in. Starter. Yeah, why not? I know we're a little bit low in the warehouse. We'll grab one out of the warehouse though. Starter. So let's do ST. Yeah, we're not too bad. I definitely need to start pilfering more, I guess, as far as when we go to the barn. Go to the barns. So especially the cars we're not going to buy, we're going to just pilfer those out. That's usually where I get a majority of my starters. They exist on the cars in the barns and just take them off. Go for it. Okay, so rear end's done. We can go ahead and get our drive shaft in there, which we're missing. So go ahead and get a new drive shaft. Go back to this store. Drive shaft, thank you. Flapper in. Cool. Alright, so we'll get all the exhausts in there. 2 of those. Yep. 2 the same. Down pipes. Oh, you know what? I did miss that part. So I need these first. Gotta add these too. Go ahead and get 2 of those. Yep. Yep. This side and this side. Down pipes. Cool. And then we can go. So no catalytic converters on this guy. It's the turbo resonators. They used to call them middle mufflers. That's the same as a turbo resonator. Isn't that a nice rumble? Yeah, so let's put the mufflers. 2 of those. That should make that all complete. So we still need a fuel tank and a pump. Really, dude? Let's get over here. Fuel tank, yep, we're missing that. That was completely devoid on this car, so we'll go ahead and get a new fuel tank and a pump. Get that on the list. Fuel pump, thank you. Okay, so how are we doing? Wait, did I miss some? I did. I still got a rubber bushing there. And over here. Okay, how are we doing on parts? 100%. Look at that. Beautiful. 100% all the way around. Okay, let's get her on the ground. She's looking good. Yeah, pretty simple in the engine base. So I've been considering this as far as to do such thing as put the hinges on the hood and also like the battery cables, like it has in reality, going over the fender, going into the ignition. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that we still want to do with this car from the modeling standpoint. But yep, she's 100% all the way around. So we need to get this over to test path. Let's line up all the suspensions. So she's a little out of whack. So that one corner is any good. Let's get her less out of whack. Cool. Alright, so there's that. And let's do the headlights. Whoa, a little bit too far in here. I don't want to be blinding anybody. Got way too far up in here. There we go. And close. Ooh, alright, so that's all done. So last thing left to do here, we need to get her on the dyno and see if we get all this horsepower. Oh, this is probably a good way to compare. So this same engine we have in the 57 Bel Air, we get 409. This one gets 329 for this car. So kind of gives you a little bit of comparison, I guess, as far as how much we've got that V8 OHV beefed up in the 57. So anyway, let's get this over to the dyno. And let's test her out. So fair warning to those that have the volumes turned up, you got your earbuds on, it gets a little noisy in here. Oh, gotta put the oil in it. So did we not put the fluids? Guess we gotta put the fluids in it first before we can do all that. My bad. Yeah, we gotta put the fluids in first. Got a little bit rough, I guess, as far as to run the engine without any lubrication. Alright, that looks adequate. Cool. Get the power steering. Double check and see how much we're getting in there. Okay, that looks good. Let's get some Gatorade juice in the radiator. Get the bug juice and the brake juice in there, and I think we'll be good to go. Adequate. And bug juice. Yeah, so I think the next thing we'll look into is that 57 Chevy in my own design. Gonna take a look at what we got going on in there. Yo, appreciate the alert there, Mr. Ed. Cool, I did do a shout out, I guess, as far as for Mr. Ed. They were. Did it show what you're playing? Yeah, 7 ways to cry, as I like to call it. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, we got all the fluids in there, and now we should be able to dyno this thing. So we should be able to get 329. Let's see what we get. Didn't get all that horsepower. Good deal. And we're in a Class D 183. Or a SS. Not too shabby. Alright, so we know she runs. We gotta go try her out at the drag strip now. We'll try her out. Let's take her for a test run. Let's have some fun at the drag strip. Right on. Let's go to the quarter mile. Ooh, we get to go against a Buick Riviera V8 one car. Now, we've already come to the determination this engine out of the old school V8s seems to be the best horsepower in comparison to the other OHVs. So, irregardless of the fact that this is a lower rating, we could still beat this engine. It's proven itself, I guess, as far as many times over already. So, okay, so here we go. We're gonna see if we beat this from Buick Riviera. I had to test my controller out here. There we go. Got him. Nice. I was kind of thinking about a mid 13-second car, and that's about right what we got. No performance parts on it. No performance parts on it. Alright, let's do another one. Nah, I don't want to do that one. Not that one. Ooh, let's do this. It's different. Okay. See what you got there, Mercedes. I'm intrigued. Got him. Oh. Yeah, so we got a sub 14-second car. Not bad for not having any tuning parts. Just all stock. Ooh, what about the little Civic? These little rascals are fast. I think it's just due to the fact that they're small. Yep, so we got a sub 14-second car, easy. So this Civic was the SI, okay. Had a little bit of tuning there too. A little bit more rating, we still beat it. Let's do one more. Ooh, that's our V8 Special. And we did it for the Toyota Supra. This one is freely available on the Steam Workshop. Based on the collection we got there over at the Steam Workshop. I kind of put it in fourth gear at that last second. You don't really need it though. 3 gears is enough. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like it. This is a nice little hot rod, I guess, as far as for Class D. Alright, we're going to head this back to the house. We'll get this guy sold. And we got a 57 drag one, I guess, as far as to look at. We're going to do that next. Not really sure why that didn't stop, but okay. Alrighty then. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this one sold. So we were a little bit in the hole We started with this one here. Not anymore. Not anymore. Made a decent profit on that one. She's definitely a good runner at the strip. Okay, just check that out. So yeah, let's get her sold. Here I am. Alright, so that'll be number dose, I guess, as far as for now. We only got 8 more of these to do to get that achievement. Knocking them out. Alright, so let's get back over here to the garage. We do have a little bit of scrapping in that to do after working on that Camaro. So let's go ahead, do some scrapping. Clean out the inventory. Probably sell some of the parts too. So these parts will sell. These will scrap. We're getting ever so closer, I guess, as far as getting 100,000 scrap points. Kind of made a kind of an unofficial goal for that. Really into looking into that 57 Bel Air to see how well we did as far as to configure it. That would be a fun one to work on. Now we know the engine not 100%. It does run because I think it was a 4-star, I guess, as far as from the auction. So it's got that going for it. Green's good, but blue's better. One more. Okay, so the rest of this stuff here I think will sell. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and do sell. Boop. And inventory's clear. Just like that. So I'm going to move this guy over. Cool. So yeah, this is one I tinkered with on the off stream. We kind of entertained playing around with it on our Monday. So I took that same approach of what we wanted to do with this, I guess, as far as to give it that nice little rake. Bit of a rake, I guess, as far as from front to back. We completely gutted out the exhaust, so you can get this up on the litter to kind of see. Something that I noticed with the one that's available on the Steam Workshop, they made it to where you could put the supercharged engine in there, but the bird catcher actually, instead of sticking through the hood, will actually line up with this opening in this hood, which is a really cool idea. I never even thought about that until after I saw that on the Steam Workshop. But yeah, not to take away from that, but this one, what we did was we just kind of beefed up this OHV, this V8 OHV, similar to what we had in the Camaro SS. So instead of having in the 300 range of horsepower, this one has 409. Just to give it a little bit more for drag. So I can't remember if this doesn't run or not. I gotta double check here. I think it does run. It does run. But I do know too, I guess, as far as she's not 100% on the engine. So let's see if it tells us in here whether or not. We're gonna have to do some tests on it just to kind of get a true feeling. Yep, so we'll have to do that. Let's do some tests on it. See where she's at. See, not terrible, but not 100% either. Well, that was a weird way it ended. Okay, so they're gonna give me. Yeah, it usually gives me the. Why didn't it go to that screen? That's weird. What the heck? I feel like that might have goofed up on me. Oh, we're trying to put some stank on it. So it didn't give me the readout. That's interesting. I might have to run it again. You know how it usually gives you the readout of what everything's at? Gotta do that again now. Try it again. You heard me. There it is. It didn't give us the screen. Now we got it. Cool. There's the status of that. So it's in relatively good shape. It's just probably needs a little TLC, I guess, as far as to get this 100%. So what we'll do, I'm gonna pull this engine. We're gonna fix that up. Yep. We want to see if we can get all 409 horsepower power out of it. Yep. Get her all the way up in the air. Okay, so drain the oil. Pretty good oil. Oil's in good shape. So what we did here is we completely gutted out the majority of the exhaust and just one straight pipe. I guess as far as off that deal. Kind of give it that more of that drag feel to it. Awesome paint car. Yeah, that's the way it came. So when we initially designed this, in the editor, I guess as far as we have, the primary color is supposed to be red, but this is the way it was. It has other paint, allowed paint jobs, and that's just one of them. So yeah, it's not terrible, not terrible for that one for a drag car. Let's move this out of the way, and what we want to do is pull this engine out. Take those down pipes out. Oil is drained. Let's get the drive shaft off. Yeah, we'll fix this one up and see if we can get... Oh, dude, it's doing that thing with the drive shaft. Come on now. We'll do that. There we go. Gotta get the right angle on it. There we go. So now we can get the gearbox out. Also known as the transmission. Okay, that should give us enough room to be able to yank her out. Let's yank her out. You know what? I just thought of something. Now, it's probably not going to look very good in this car, but I haven't tried it yet. So what I might do, I have the supercharger. We can probably put that one in there and see if that lines up the way we want it to. And so if it lines up the way it does without clipping through the hood, we'll definitely go with it. I think we'll try that. Yeah, we'll see how this looks. We'll give it a shot. I have not done that yet with this one, so we'll see what... Oops, I forgot that one exhaust. What did I miss here? Really? Oh, that dude. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Excuse me. Alright, let's get that off. Okay, so where's that pipe? This pipe right there. That's gotta come off. Kinda silly that we gotta take that off, because really no reason why that can't clear on the lifter, but whatever. We'll satisfy it. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull this one out. And what we'll do is we'll put in... Wait a minute. Oh, so we can't put that one in here. So did I make it to where... Oh, I remember what I did now. So when the way I did the config on it, I didn't allow for the supercharge because I felt you're going to have to take the hood off. I think that's what I did. So what I'm going to do... Let's move this out of the way for a second. But yeah, I don't have that swap available for it on this one. So just to clarify, I took that out because I felt like if I put that on this one, it was going to stick to the hood, and I didn't even check that. So I think that's what we're going to check in the editor. So let's go ahead and save this progress. And we're going to head into the editor and check it out. Okay, so let's do this. Go to the main menu. We're going to jump out of the game here and get into the editor for a second. Alright, so let's do car editor. And we need some editor music. Alright, so it initially loads up the standard. We need our drag, which is this guy. See, this is the way the default primary color is on the car supposed to be. Just happened to... But what I want to do is see what happens when we put the supercharged engine in there. See if it doesn't line up with that. That might be what that's made for. Yeah. So let's see here. Let's do engine. That's the ZZ. Let's put the supercharged one in there. So that is going to be this one? Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. So we need this, I think it's the Starry supercharged. Two carb. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, see, this one sticks to the hood. And that's part of the reason why I did exclude that as an option. Otherwise, you'd have to keep the hood off. But the other, this gives me some idea though. What I could do, and I think what I will do, is we're going to, yeah, let me explode this. We're going to allow for this one to go in there. Right? So what we'll have to do though, is lower the engine. Right? Let's see where we're at here. We're probably already pretty high up in the air anyway. Let's see here. Yep, so we got room to bring her down, that's for sure. So we'll have to adjust our drive shaft and all that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna allow for the supercharged engine going in here. So, question is how far do we gotta come down? So let's put this hood back down. Might have to come down quite a bit though. So let's go on the, I think that's on the Z, 4389. Nope. Put that back. 4389, that's the wrong axis, so we gotta go on the Y. So 4643. Okay, so let's try a 3. Oh, look at that. So it actually put it right at there. That lines it right up with it. So we'd have to go that low. 0.3. Okay, so let's see how that looks down here. Okay, that's not terrible, I don't think. I have to bring that down pipe down. That clipping through the subframe, which kind of is. Let's see here. Let's see here. We might be able to fix that. We'll probably have to bring a lot of these components down to accommodate having the engine lower. So what we got to do is go into suspension and front axle start, track. Let's see here. Height front, that's what we could probably have to deal with. We'll have to bring that down. Let's keep an eye on this one here. So if we got 0.12. Okay. So 0.1. That might work. I think we can work with that. That lowers that. Okay. Oh, you got in there at the last second there, Razorback, man. That was wild. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. There are some parts that are clipping, I guess, as far as I think we can make that work. Alright, so how does that look this way? Yeah, I think we can make that work. So, yeah, in an effort to allow for this supercharged engine, that's what we're going to do. So it looks like I might have to push it back a little bit. Let's see here. So I can see that's kind of clipping there. I wonder if we move it forward. Go back to the engine. So that will definitely be on the Z. So 43, 89. Let's do 9.5. 44. 45. Well, I don't know if I want it this far forward. 46. 47. 48. Yeah, I don't like that clipping like that though. So let's move this up just a touch. We'll do 31. We'll see if we can get this to fit. 49. Yeah, this is going forward quite a bit. So 5. Have to be something like that. I'm gonna take a look at that other one. I guess as far as it has the same type of engine into this hood here. I'm gonna see how they did that. So we'll come back to this here. We won't save it. Let's load up this one. This is the one I got off the Steam Workshop. Oh, this is the one that has the hood removed. I see. So yeah, we want this option here to remove the engine. Not a terrible look here as far as, but that's. So I must not have got the one, I guess, as far as that has the supercharged engine. That one there was definitely presented more lower, kind of like this one is. Yep. Not bad. So I don't know if we'll really be able to make that work. That's pretty far forward. We got to put the engine, I guess, as far as, so you know, we could always maybe set the engine back further. I wonder. So there's probably room for that. All right, let's go back to that our drag. Go back to this one. All right, so let's do engine. Let's do, where's that supercharged? That would be this dude. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's see here. So we had it at about 31 on the height. So this will be a different config. So I could always go back to the other config as far as to get these values. Okay. I think we're alright. So 31. And then on the Z we had it like 1.5. And we could probably set it back too, I think. We could do this. Alright, let me explode that. Whoa, what are you doing? So yeah, I think that's gonna clip in there regardless. Okay. Trying to get an idea of what we can do here. Okay, put it back down. I'm getting some ideas. What I don't like is the way the bird catcher kind of clips into that hole. And I was debating whether or not we should scale it down. Now it's going to do a uniform scale, not necessarily just in one direction. So if I do a 1.3, that's too small. So 135, that's still going to clip. Interesting. It's too bad I couldn't do just the bird catcher. It'd be kind of cool if we could do just the bird catcher. So let's see if we move this back further. So 1.4, let's try a 1.3. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter how far back we go. I'm gonna clip through that. So it's either we bring it all the way forward as much as possible.
Lizard.
Oh god,
lizard,
that scared the crap out of me.
Lizard.
Nice. Wait for it.
Lizard.
There it is. Okay, we had to wait for it. Legacy coming in there still with the lizard. 155. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it like this. Oh my god, that thing's loud. That was undone on purpose. Yeah, the one thing I'm not a big fan of is how it clips into the hood. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of, as far as just clipping in the hood like that. So even to go so far as to scale it down. 135. Yeah, it's still gonna clip. I don't like that. That would be kind of cool if this opening was actually designed, I guess, as far as to yeah, to fit in.
Nope.
Nope, that's a big fat nope, indeed. It's definitely not going to. So we had to try it though, I guess, as far as to see what we could do. Now I did notice there's one on the Steam Workshop that does have the bird catcher, I guess, as far as lined up here, but I don't know if it's got it clipped into the hood like that. I might have to check that one out. So the other one that I do have is this one that just removes the hood. So I wanted to see if we could actually not do this as far as to have the hood removed. I mean, this is a classic look, don't get me wrong, but it would have been nice to have a hood, I guess, as far as with a proper cutout, I guess, as far as to accommodate for the supercharger. So this was just I grabbed this one just to kind of use it as a reference, if you will. So it does have more of a modern suspension. So it has the actually, it might not even be modern. It's just it's scooted in a little bit more, if you will. That's something we didn't do on ours. I guess as far as kind of scoot the front end into the track on the rear end, on the front end, I should say. So see how they did this rear end. So this one does have exhaust. And they worked that in there pretty good, actually. This is pretty dope. I like it. Oh my god. Damn, son. Yeah, we definitely made that pretty loud on purpose. So I'm kind of wondering too, I guess, as far as if we go this low, you got there, we can actually work it in. Give me some ideas now on ours.
Lizard.
Definitely like that lizard, don't we? Definitely like that lizard. Wait for it. There it is. Gotta wait for that last one. Yeah, this is actually not done too bad, I'll have to admit. There is some clipping right there. That's not all that bad. Oh, I see now. So they got the exhaust that's kind of clipping through the firewall. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I just noticed that. So see how it's clipping through, yeah, I don't know if I like that. That's set a little bit further back against the firewall, and it's allowing all these parts. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to do that. I see what they try to do, I guess, as far as, but yeah, I don't think I want to do it that way. So I think we'll leave it as we've got it, I guess, as far as to just have the down pipes and just go straight pipe. Okay, so let's go back to our config. And I think we will leave the supercharged option out. I think we'll just go with this one here with that. So it has the beefed up V8 OHV. So if we compare notes here, can see our initial rating on this setup here is a Class C. 294. That's not terrible. Got the 409. So what's the other one got? So this one with the supercharger. This one's a Class A 544. So that's totally different engine. 122%, 757 horsepower. That seems pretty reasonable. That seems legit. Okay, so again, I'm just using that as a reference. What we can do on our own. Okay. So yeah, I think we will not go the route, I guess, as far as putting the supercharged engine in this one. Just due to the fact that this opening here doesn't really accommodate, I guess, as far as to do that properly, I don't think. Yeah, kind of don't like that. So irregardless if we scale it or not. So let's go back to the main menu. Get back into the game. We'll continue working on that. One of my friends got me addicted to the Wizard. Oh god. It's a funny meme, that's for sure. It's definitely a pretty funny meme. It's got just the right amount of, annoyance. Not too annoying, but it's, just enough annoying. Oops, we gotta I always forget about that part. There we go. There we go. Always forget about that part. So when we come back out of the editor, we gotta tell it we want to go back into the game. Alright, cheers. Now, what we want to do is go back into our gameplay. And wait for it. Yeah, we'll just continue to giggity. Oh god.
Giggity.
Oh, she even said it too. That's funny. I didn't realize I had it to where it does the TTS too. She's funny. See, you found the custom bit redeems. I'm trying to add more to that, actually. Yep, you can slap that bot up, I guess, as far as when he gets out of hand. So what we're gonna do, so yeah, because we don't have that swap option for it, we can't put the supercharged engine into our version, so we'll have to fix this one up. So we'll put that in we'll save that supercharged engine for a different build. Okay, let's put that back. We're gonna put this one on the stand. We'll get this one fixed up. I kind of want to really see what it can do, I guess, as far as once we get it 100%. So let's do this, put that on the stand, and let's fix it up. So, not a bad engine, just needs a little bit of refurbishment is all. Let's see what we can do here. So, majority of the parts in here will be repairable. We'll just take a little bit of time to get it to that point. Not a big deal.
Lizard.
It's such a silly one. And you're really trying those out, aren't you? So you can do the overlap, I guess, as far as on those. Tangia party? Oh no, that's the first time I ever got a Tangia party. First time we ever got a tangent party. Nice. That's funny.
I declare bankruptcy!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Had to look at how well that's coming through there. So yeah, that's what happens when you do the Tangias enough, I guess, to get the Tangia party. So when you do enough Tangias, I guess, as far as it starts with Tangia party, and that's that's what happens. So that's another really cool thing that they do have with the Tangy redeems is that kind of business there. It's all built in. It's got its perks to it, I guess, as far as, but really, what I'd like them to do as far as to have a little bit more control on what redeems can be applied during your own, individual stream. So to have a certain profile, I guess, as far as for that, just so I can eliminate certain ones from being used, for example. So obviously to maintain, I guess, as far as the ones that people like to redeem, but it's got its quirks about it. There's pros and cons, I guess, as far as the Tangia. Indeed. So let's get that distributor off. Let's see here. Let's go this route. We're trying to get this engine to 100% and get all the base horsepower out of this thing, which is the 409. Is that your first time, I guess, as far as having a Tangy party there? I assume it is there on Dark Legacy. Well, now you know what happens. I was already aware that it does happen. That's just the first time we've had a Tangy party. I knew they did happen, I guess, as far as I was. And I was gonna say something, actually, I guess, as far as you keep doing that, I guess, as far as you're gonna see something crazy happen. Super funny. That goes for everybody. Thank Dark Legacy, I guess, as far as for that Tangy party. So yeah, a lot of these parts are going to be repairable, which is fantastic. So a lot of these parts won't be like these brackets. These brackets here won't be. But that's okay, because they don't cost that much, I guess, as far as to replace. Not too shabby. Oh, excuse me, coming through. That one gets used quite a lot, I guess, as far as when we do our trucking. But it's obviously available, I guess, as far as for streams like this as well. If we do get on the strip, we gotta let everybody know to get the heck out of the ways. Yep. Let me blow the horn at them. Okay, so let's do filter. Do our back end. Yeah, a lot of these clutch parts we'll have to replace to include the flywheel. Clutch plate is usually repairable. Alright, let's get the bottom end undone. I wish to join the trucking gang. If you mean VTC, we don't really have a virtual trucking company. We just... I don't know if that's what you were getting into. Because I know that is a thing. Yeah, we just kind of do some solo runs. Every once in a while, I'll open up for Convoy. But, yeah, as far as having our own VTC, we really don't. You know, like in the traditional sense, I guess, as far as where we have it to where folks can, you know, get the miles on the company and all that stuff. We just focus on what goes on in the game. I know I'm boring. But, you know, I tried doing one before, I guess, as far as, and it just got too overwhelming. You know, people were getting race miles and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, that's just not any fun anymore. People are just being silly. So yeah, I discontinued doing it. Okay, get the crank out of there. I don't know if that's what you meant or not, but I might have made a assumption. Alright, let's get this over on the stand. We'll get these fixed up. Do. So yeah, if you do have the trucking games, be it ATS or what have you, every once in a while, like I said, we do open it up for Convoy. Just keep it in mind there too, I guess, as far as I've been mixing it in there, I guess, as far as to do both ATS and ETS2. been trying to do. We're trying to expand the enterprise from America over to Europe. So depending on if you've got both games or not, might determine whether or not you can join in on the convoy. Once you do open them up. Yeah, it's just a new thing we've been doing here on the channel, I guess, as far as we're getting a little bit more trucking in other regions, you know, going on. Yeah, look at all these parts we can fix up. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Man, that block was in really good shape. We're going to fix it up 100%. Get it on 100% green. And there we go. Let's get this back on the stand. We'll get her put back together. Boop. Boop. Okay, crank should be good. We'll get some new pistons and rings. Boop. Down the list. And that. Yep. Get some 8 new pistons and rings. Don't forget those rings. Stone. You have the ATS? Good deal. Do you have any DLC, I guess, as far as state DLCs? That's another thing. We are all caught up on our own end, I guess, as far as with current on all the DLCs, the state DLCs. Not that that restricts, I guess, as far as being able to join in on the convoys. It just means we just don't, we're not all capable, I guess, as far as to, so if you don't have the state DLC, we just have to follow suit, I guess, as far as who has what DLCs. So it doesn't, it's a little bit of a restriction, but not terrible. It's not like we can't play at all. Not like we can't play at all. Okay, so intake, that carburetor back on. So we're gonna need, so our cam is not repairable. Let's go ahead and get a new cam. New cam. Sadly, I don't have any of the DLC, so you just got base game stuff. Yeah, that's just trying to get a feel for gets as far as for what. So if we were to convoy, we'd just be restricted for where you can travel based on Arizona, California, and Nevada. Those are the 3 states you get by default. Whoa, okay. Okay, we got our timing cover good. So you seem to have a little bit more fun with the slots than Chemical does. It's funny. Chemical hates our bot when it comes to gambling. Chemical despises our bot. Like doesn't play fair. That's okay. Nobody has no obligation to play it, but it is there if you want to slap it up a little bit. Okay, we need both these new arms. Those are not repairable. I can tell why. So you're getting in the same mood? I mean, the bot can be stingy a little bit. It can be. I mean, it can't be, you know, where you win all the time, for example. That wouldn't be any fun. That's the way the bot looks at it anyway. So, okay, what else do we got here? So get these idlers in. Okay, making sure. 100%. I need a new harmonic balancer. Toasty! Just a little bit. It was. We're gonna make it less toasty. We're making her less toasty, so we need a new belt. Okay, radiator fan, that's refurbished. That'll be our front end. Cool. Now we need to get some new push rods in here. We need a mechanics dozen of those. Cool deal. Let's do that. We got the cam in there already, so we're good to go with the push rods. We'll have to get some new rockers as well. Build up the valve train. Ooh, so shiny.
A few moments later.
Yep, that's usually what it boils down to. It takes us a little bit of time to get this rebuilt. But it's all good in the end. We need 60 new rocker arms. 16. Okay, mechanics dozen of those. Do we need them for the other side? That'll allow us to put the head cover onto this thing once we get the valve train all rebuilt. Cool, there's our cover. Marvelous. That's the oil fill side. Cool. Let's go build this valve drain. It's so shiny in here now. We like shiny new parts. Yes, yes we do. Oh, hold on. Not getting ahead of myself. One thing at a time. Yeah, these are as much of a pain in the butt to put in this as they are in reality. With those push rods. I can speak from experience. Don't forget either. You can give it. Nice.
My precious.
I like how she says it too. That's funny. Don't forget too. You can give yourself a shot. That's a premium command. You can only give yourself one of those every few minutes. Can't spam it, but that'll give you some virtual free fluids. Premium command for those of you that here to want to give yourself a shot. So that is not fixable. Let's go ahead and get a new one of those. Yep, so now you shouldn't be able to give yourself another one of those for 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, get a new filter. Oh, that's the carb. I don't want the carb. Dang it. Alright, let's get that off the list. Put the carb on the list. I don't want the carb. I want the filter. Dang it. Put that on the list. Alright, there we go. Let's try that again. Air filter. Cool. I haven't gotten that module back on my list. I need to get that back on my list. So that's not repairable either. Let's get that fixed up. It's amazing from one type of engine to another, which parts are repairable and which aren't. You know, like, I forget what engine it is, I guess, as far as we can actually repair a lot of the air filter components. This one obviously can't. Okay, so we need new oil filter. So we're gonna need a new flywheel. Yep. So it's in good shape, but we want it 100%. 100%. Clutch was probably repaired. Pressure plate is not going to be, so let's go ahead and get a new pressure plate. Okay, we need a new one of those. That'll complete our back end. Oh, nope, gotta get the distributor in there, so let's get a new distributor. That, we gotta go to the electronics store. Not repairable. Okay, so our rotor should be good, yep. Cap should be good. Clips should be good. and we'll get a new fuel filter. Go back to this store. Cool deal. Alright, so that should be top end, front end. Oh, we need sparkulators. Yep, I'm gonna forget about the sparkulators. We gotta go here. Gotta have our lightning rods in there. Can't go vroom vroom, I guess, as far as no sparkulators. What did I do? Only get one?
Lizard, lizard.
Oh god, there it is again.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That is so funny. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Lizard.
There it is. It's so funny. Is that one of the freebies, I guess, as far as out of the Tangia? Now that I think of it. I think that's one of the freebies. Alright, so let's get some sparkulators. Yeah, they do have some pretty decent freebies, I guess, as far as in that. Okay. Oh, what the heck, dude? Did I still not get 8 of them? I thought I got 8. Oh, crap. Alright, hold on. What did I do wrong? So that one's 100%. What the heck, man? Could have swore I got 8. Nope, sure didn't. So we got 2 in there. So I need 6 more. Go ahead and get that back on the list. We'll get 6 more. Yes, that. We got 2 good ones. We get 6. There we go. Now we should have 100%. Nice. You found the blow it up. That comes in handy, I guess, as far as from when we get a car that's really a piece of crap. Works out pretty good with that redeem. There's a couple of other good scenarios, I guess, as far as that too. I really don't want to blow up this engine. I'm trying to get this one 100%. So I think we're good now. We just got to get the wires on there. Okay, let's get some wires. Got to put the wires on the sparkulators. On the lightning sticks. Whoop. There we go. Now our engine should be complete. Now let's go ahead and pull this off. I'm gonna slap her back in. Yeah, we did. You click your dad at the perfect time during one of his armor streams. I know you did that one, I guess, as far as when we were in the over here, I guess, as far as in the dyno. Pretty good clip. Let's do install 100% green build. There she is. Put her in. Cool. Then what we'll do, we need to charge the battery. Alright, just want to get all the stuff taken care of that will potentially affect horsepower. Charge the battery. Oh, let me think here. So we'll probably have to do fuel pump, fuel tank. Yep, let's get this out of here. Get a new fuel tank. Can't repair that. Fuel pump again, though. Uh-oh, what'd you do wrong? Oh, you posted a link? That should be whitelisted. What the heck? Yeah, if you were trying to post clip link, that should have been whitelisted. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the link was, but let me see. I assume that's what you're trying to post the link. It doesn't tell me, I guess, as far as what the link was. It just says you tried to post a link. Give me a second here. Let me see here. Yep, so I got the link protection. Should be a whitelist though. Huh, so apparently they must have changed that. Okay, we don't want to do that. Ban words. Where the heck is my whitelist? I'm gonna have to go through that and make sure I still got that whitelisted. Yeah, I apologize for that, Dark Legacy. So apparently what is trumping is the fact that I don't allow links, but I did have it whitelisted for Twitch clip links. I remember where I put that darn thing. Chat. Custom commands. I wonder why. There. I have to look into that. So yeah, there might be some protocols changed in my bot. It's not allowing that. I sent the clip in your DMs. Alright, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's generally does it's supposed to allow, I guess, as far as for Twitch clips links. Alright, so we got that all replaced there. Cool. Let's get bottom end here buttoned up. Got the engine in back in there. So we did refurbish the gearbox. Gotta remember where I hid that, I guess, as far as the whitelist, I guess, as far as the Twitch clip links. We got our drive shaft done. So I think we got most everything taken care of that will affect horsepower. We'll get it over the dyno and check it out. See what we got here. Let's do all the exhaust components. Okay. Get that all replaced. Yeah, we got some stuff in the warehouse. We're not going to use those. We're going to get some green parts. We got these two. Alright. So yeah, we did it. We took more of the approach of just doing like straight headers. No mufflers. Great. There we go. Okay, so let's go to get some fresh motor honey into this one here. We'll get this prep. And let's take a look here really quick here. Let's see what you did. Oop. You see what you did here. Do I have a DM? Oh, I do have a DM. I was like, where's the DM? There it is. Let's see what you did in here. So we got... Whoop. See what this clip is all about. Oh, and he's doing some more helicoptering. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a good clip. Here, you know what I'll do? Let's do this. Boop. Try it this way. We'll let everybody see. That's a good clip. Having a good time, I guess, as far as with that helicoptering. Switch. Alright, don't adjust your screen. Boop. There we go. Let's rewatch this one. It's good times. Chemicals having a good time, I guess, as far as with the helicoptering. It's kind of like a... I don't know if that's what they did, I guess. To remind me, I guess, as far as I forget. We get a lot of veterans coming in here. I don't know if he was a helicopter pilot in the service or not. Trying to keep those skills sharp, you know? And bloop. Nice. Cool. Appreciate you sharing that clip. Let's go like that. Go like that. Cool deal. Now, what we're trying to do here, let's get some motor honey into this guy. Falling part is missing. Oh, the oil pan's... What? Oh, did I forget to put the oil pan on it? I'm a dummy. Oh, I didn't button up the bottom end on it. Son of a gun. Alright, so I did forget to put the button up the bottom end. Whoops. I forgot to button up the bottom end. Alright, let's do that now. So we'll get our crank bearing. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. Copa coming in there, I guess, as far as catching me slipping on finishing up the bottom end of our engine here. At least it didn't allow me to spill the oil on the floor. That would have been embarrassing. Not the best way I like to button up the bottom end here. At least you'd like to do it on the engine stand, but hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay, so that. Alrighty then, oil pan. There we go. Now we'll be able to put the motor honey into it. That's better. Now we're all nice and buttoned up. Let's get some motor honey into her. Wow. So I think we should have all the other fluids in there. Yep. I might need to yeah, redo the radiator and stuff like that. I think that will affect, I'm pretty sure, I know it does affect the horsepower. So what we'll do, we're going to drain this out, fix the radiator up. Yep, let's fix the radiator up. Okay, let's get this over here, fix it up. Okay, well, oh, you know what? I forgot I could fix that one up. Oh well, we'll just sell it. I forgot I could fix that up. I must have bought a new one instead. Oh well, not a biggie. It's not a biggie. Just an oversight on my part. Let's put the radiator back in. Okay, and we'll put some fluid back into her. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to do power steering. Replace that out. So I know we're gonna have to do some fuses and stuff that too. Let's get that all done. Yep, so this will definitely affect horsepower. Not having these 100%. We'll do that. Okay, so let's get that base and cover fixed up. Put some new fuse and relays into her. Cool. Let's get that back in there. Alright, new fuses and relays. So do that. All these little guys. There we go. So let's go ahead and go to the electronic shop and get those. Four of those. Sweet. And we'll do one of these. 3 of these. And 3 of those. Cool, let's get those all in there. Oh, what the heck? I missed that big one again. Son of a gun. It's not the first time I've done that. What the heck, dude? How do I keep missing that big one? It's because it's up here, that's why. I gotta get that module back in there to kind of even out the rows on the shopping list. I think that'll help. Okay, I don't know if I got to do the power steering pump or not. Or the reservoir, I should say. think I'm gonna try and just do this. We're gonna get it over the dyno. See how much horsepower we're losing. Try that out. Get her on the ground. So let's make sure she runs.
Lizard, lizard.
There's
lizard,
that lizard again.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Lizard.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the battery in it. Yep, so we had the battery on the charger. I just remembered that. Like, why is she not starting? When you just get the click like that, it's usually battery. That charger battery in there. Cool. Alright, now let's try it out. Why is this such a hard start? The heck? Okay, that was not expected. Alright, hold on. What did I miss here? Let's do all the press. So we know the compression test should be fine. Let's do electrical. See what's going on there. So she does turn over, but why is it, we did all the fuses and relays. The heck did I miss? Okay, that's all good there, that's confirmed. Fuel fill? Do fuel pressure test. This is interesting. Okay, so... Oh, we didn't get the fuel pump in there. Okay, that would be why then. So we gotta put the fuel pump in there, dummy. Though I thought I already did that, I guess not. But we did fix that one up. Sweet. Yeah, that would definitely not make it want to start. Gotta have a pump in there. Alright, let's go ahead and try now. Not wrong there, not wrong there. There she goes. Fires right up. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna get this over to dyno and see if we get all of this 409 horsepower. See how good we did. It gets a little noisy in here, so watch your ears if you got the volumes up. Fair warning. We're losing 1 horsepower. 1 measly little horsepower. So, it very well might be the bug juice container and that power steering pump, that reservoir. Yep. I think that's what it's going to be, that last 1% of horsepower. So let's go ahead and drain this. Yep. Seems silly that that's the case, but that's how that works. Unmount that. We're going to replace that. Let's empty this guy out. Yeah, we want to get all that horsepower out of it. Take that out. Okay, let's get those replaced. Boom, boom. Get those to the store. Go back to this one. Power steering reservoir and windshield pod. Bug juice container. Let's get those in. Sweet. I'm gonna refill those with some fluid. And we'll test her again. We should be good. Definitely likes it better, I guess, as far as you get all the parts 100%. And effort, I guess, as far as you get all that horsepower. Okay, let's do this one. Put some bug juice in there. Gotta be able to wipe the bugs off the windshield, I guess, as far as when we're ripping it down the strip. And there we go. Alright, let's run it again. Let's run the dyno again. See how we did. go. Now we're good. Got all that horsepower at least anyway. It's gonna be another good clip. Alright, so with that done, we're gonna take this over to the drag strip. See how she performs over at the drag strip. Let's do drive. Oop, oop. Let's do it. Do it to it. Right. Holy moly, still online. Yeah. So we got our 57 done here. I guess as far as we're gonna rip it down the strap here. So we got our drag 57.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You know what? I got a button for this too. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my button for that? So we got. Oh no, I forgot. Oh man, I redid my emote menu again. You son of a gun. Anyway, I got an emote somewhere for that. I'm gonna spam the button. What the heck is up with my emote menu? The frick is going on here, dude? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what happened there. Anyway, let's see if we can do against the Lambo. I really want to see how this this car will perform with the 409 horsepower. Oh man, she got some giddy up. She definitely got some giddy up. Try that again. Let's try that again. The power of the lizard is mine. No, I was just talking about I got an emote button that's got a spamming the button. Yeah, this dude's got some giddy up. I kind of like it. Jono's still hanging out there, so we can get sub 13 seconds with this car. No performance parts on this either, so that's pretty decent. You know, based on that same type of engine we had in the Camaro SS that we tested earlier, we're getting sub 13 seconds, so we're about a second better. This much horsepower on this one. Pretty good. All right, let's do another one. Let's try this Honda Civic. Nice. Jono trying to pull the car up. That's funny. We even got one on the Discord. It's funny. Oh, yep. So that's the one that can beat us. That's the SIR. That's a good race right there. Look at that. Look how close that was. Yeah, these things are wicked fast. The SIR. So we went against the SI and we beat that. This one here has got that big freaking motor. We built that one earlier on the speed run. Yep. When you got it well tuned here, I guess as far as it's a beast. All right. So let's try the electric. Yeah, get out of my way and coming through. I'm gonna try the electric Tesla Roadster. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Those things are crazy fast too. Yeah, there's no way we could catch that. But we got a nice little hot rod with this one though. The mid 12-second car. No performance on it. I can just imagine we put the performance parts to it. We'll probably get into that at some point, but got the fake Viper. Let's try the fake Viper. This car's definitely got some giddy up. Got him. Nice. Yeah, that's some good racing. Got a little bit of webcam action going. What about the GT40? Let's look at the mid-mount small block 289. See what it can do. I like the sound of that one too. That's got a nice idle on that one. Got him. Yeah, we're pretty consistent on the time too. Mid 12 seconds.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the heck? Anyway, let's do one more of these. We'll do the... This is our LS Hot Rod. Come around. I don't take any credit for the design of this one. Someone else did this one, but they did a really good job on it. So the fact that it's not even on the Steam Workshop amazes me. We did find it on the interwebs, I guess, as far as we gotta have it. We had to have it. Yep, I'm happy with the way this one is, just with no performance parts on it. Awesome sauce. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. Head back to the house. All right, just checking things out here. I guess as far as fortunately, as it may seem here, folks, here I'm gonna wind this thing up here. We're gonna be back here tomorrow. Don't forget that, I guess, as far as we'll be back here tomorrow for our Thirsty Thursday. And getting into some NASCAR 25. So if you like what if you enjoyed what we got going on here for today, definitely tune in for tomorrow. Get this over to Car Lift Day. I very much appreciate for those of you that did drop by and stick around, I guess, as far as for today's action. Which this could happen every time, but I guess as far as it's always a nice pleasure, I guess, as far as to have folks coming in here, I guess, as far as just having fun. That's the main goal around here. But we got more to come, like I said, I guess, as far as for Thursday. So let's see here. Got a lot done. Did 2 cars. I got some cleanup to do here in the inventory. I'll take care of that in the post stream. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get some foods. I don't even know what I'm having. I might be having leftover tacos. We'll see. So we will be sending off this stuff to somebody on the outro. So if you can very much stick around, I guess, as far as for the outro on the raid. Let's see here. I think I got an idea. Oh wow, he's on. Well, I got to refresh with things here. I got a pretty good idea where we're gonna go. He's doing some War Thunder right now, so don't always get a chance, I guess, as far as to raid on over to him. So we got it queued up there. I do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I guess as far as, and hope to see you all again really soon. Yes, we got to get food. You're not allowed to leave. Well, unfortunately, we got to do that there, Jonah. We'll be back here tomorrow, though, like I said. So hopefully we can see all you lovely beings, I guess, as far as over here tomorrow. All right, it's queued up to go there. Later, everybody.